Timeless, sailing through, but tonight, no, we can't go far. And I know it cannot last, but at last I can finally breathe. And I know it cannot last, but at last I can finally see.
sink. Finally, someplace I found peace in the dark of night. Tabletops, counters in the early hours, stone cold inside. Banging drop stanzas, never needing answers. We wander all alone, but we can't find the street lights go. We wander all alone, but we can't deny we are the street light people. Chasing whatever kills. For so long I forgot how it feels in the dark of night. Tabletops, counters in the early hours, stone cold inside. Banging drop stanzas, never needing answers. We wander all alone, but we can't find the street lights go. We wander all alone, but we can't deny we are the street light people.
Oh, what's up, witches? Oh boy. Oh man, it is lagging something serious in here. I cannot wait for Spectrum to get out here tomorrow and fix this. Hey, what's up? Cactus trash. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know how to respond to that. Yeah, I'm testing a Minecraft server real quick before I start playing my usual gaming tonight. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, I'm testing that, and let's go. That. Yep, I need another person to help me test it. Oh, sounds like they're dying out there. Ones are hard. Oh no, this stream is probably low quality and shit right now. Oh, you're standing in a swamp. Ah, man. Thank you. I'll let you guys see what I'm doing in this real quick before I switch over to Gears of War. I could change my stream titles and games and all that, but I don't plan on being here that long. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go ahead and get some wooden tools.
Yo,
My man.
what it?
Testing a.
She doesn't show up.
Do you ever add it on your friends list? Oh, let me check and see.
Mm-hmm. I did.
Let me make sure she's got you added back.
She used to show up.
Yeah, I need to check and make sure I've got you added back so that you guys are on her friends list here.
Yeah.
Because she should show up for you, but because obviously I can't test because my account's still running on her computer. Social. Wait, which account are you on?
Savage guy.
Yeah, I don't think she has that one on her friends list. Because she doesn't know you by that name yet. Savage guy, 76, right?
7-1.
7-1.
And she's sassy.
Yeah, there you are. Sassy OJ. Okay, there we go.
RT?
Now I'm following. Okay, now it says you're a friend. Okay, there you go. I'm logged in on her account on my computer here.
Hey, sweetie. Hey, enjoy.
Hey.
Okay,
There
yeah,
we go.
now, yeah. So she.
Sassy RJ.
Yeah. You show up under the friends section now on her account, so she should show up on your list. And you shouldn't have to do anything to get in on the server. I'm just testing the lag and stuff on it. This is 100% vanilla right now, and then I'll slowly start adding mods and stuff to it. I'm curious if this works, and I'm doing something a little different. I'll explain what I'm doing after you're able to get in. Oh, there we go. Savage Guy's following you. Savage Guy added you as a friend. Let me make sure it's got you showing as a friend.
Yeah, because it's only showing you so far.
Okay, there we go. Oh, it says, invite. Invite to party. How do I invite you? Change friendship. Friend. You know what? I'll even make you a favorite so you show up at the top of the list. There you go. Yeah, you're a friend now. Okay. Savage Guy 71 is now your friend. And a favorite friend. Okay, so you should be showing up now. Can I invite to the game? If not, give me the option to invite to the game. Otherwise, I would just send you an invite. And you're on PC, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure we weren't getting some weird cross-platform thing going on for the time being.
Right.
I know cross-platform can be finicky. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I really want to test the lag more than anything right now. Alright, let's see, invite to game. Okay, there we go, now I can invite you. Send one invite. Yeah, apparently it's just lagging a little bit. Getting you added to the friends list and shit. But everything seems to show up in game for me now.
Right. I added.
Yeah, well, I sent you an invite too. I need wool. Yeah, I need wool. What game did you head for your Switch? You got Switch games yet?
Still the same. Pokemon Sword, Mario Kart, and Minecraft.
Yeah, so no.
It wasn't showing up invite or anything, so I'm restarting Minecraft.
May have to check your check the Xbox app on your PC. I know it's the way it does Windows. The way Windows does Xbox Live's a little finicky compared to console. Yeah, like the invite won't show up in game. You'll have to open the Xbox app on your PC and accept it through there.
There did a blue bubble notification popped up and then disappeared before I could read it.
Yeah, so you need to head to the Xbox app on your game and click on the social tab, and then it'll give you invites and shit like that. They don't actually show up in game like they do on console. It's a little frustrating. just doing some basic, just getting a little basic house going. I'm near spawn. I couldn't tell you which way because I don't have coordinates on. I just literally left everything on default settings. I didn't travel too far from spawn. I'm gonna head towards the giant mushrooms, I guess, to find me. I turned a giant mushroom into my house just because they're little pre-made houses.
Right. That's what
right.
my girl did right next to a mansion.
Yep, I just literally saw, as soon as I spawned in, I saw, you'll see a swamp with giant mushrooms not too far from spawn. I saw that and just immediately. Yeah, I just immediately ran to it and was like, we're going to make this into a house.
That house in the mushroom, on the mushroom next to the mansion. That one time with the pink wall and the pink glass. And... Alright. No, I wonder if you might have it's signing me in. I wonder since I closed it, you might have to send it again.
Maybe. But let me know once you've gotten signed into everything, and then I'll send it again.
It's got the loading bar where your guy is. It's going back and forth. There we go. Okay, I'm in.
You should be able to click the game invite from the Xbox app, and it would automatically launch Minecraft and connect to my world.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so you kind of have to do it from outside the game. It's a little annoying the way this stuff's not built into the game on PC. It's all done through a separate app. But
right.
There we are. Come here, sheep. Come here, sheep.
Oh yeah. After you added the new animals, my sheep farm, all the sheep disappeared and converted into a 2 hedgehog, a monkey, and an elk.
Okay. I'm probably gonna remove that mod. It seems to mess with too much other stuff.
And the sword you were talking about, I think the strong one is the pearl sword. Base stock is plus 12. A diamond sword with sharpness 5 is plus 13.
Yeah, and pearls are really hard to come by in that mod.
But
I think there were a few swords in the mod actually that were stronger than diamond.
I was scrolling through them. The ruby sword is not. The ruby sword is the same as the diamond.
Last sheep.
Oh
my god.
I have a hidden mini village with about 30 villagers.
Need a furnace.
Converted like 5 zombie villagers. Okay.
Let's put some of this stuff up.
Let it finish filling up and then hit it the second button. Leave it open. Leave it open. Leave it open. I'll get up and flush it.
What is it for a bed? 3. Damn it.
3.
Yeah.
3 and 3.
Damn it. 1 short. Gotta find another sheep. But it's nighttime, so I'm hiding like a bitch.
Ooh. Okay, that was weird.
Good news, ray tracing seems to be on by default. Now. Even with basic ass. basic ass, no texture pack, nothing. They're running everything vanilla. Seems to just be on by default now. I don't know if it is or it isn't. Let me check my resource packs. Is this making me use default resource packs, or is this using a different one? Oh, it's because I'm using a vanilla texture pack. Forgot I set a global resource pack. I'm sitting here thinking that the game's enabled them by default, and it hasn't.
Yeah. I went to notifications. It said I had no notifications.
Okay, hold on, I'll send you another invite. I'll refresh it. All right, here comes a freshman.
I'm waiting. Nothing.
I don't know why.
Weird.
Nothing. Right click on my name. Or right click on her name in the Xbox app. That should give you options for like join game, join party, etc.
Scroll down. Xbox console companion.
You may have to do it.
I don't want console companion, do I?
No, you may have to do it to the actual Xbox app. I don't think they show up in console.
Yeah, go to actual Xbox.
Yeah. You got Game Pass, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I just used my card like
well, you could join us
maybe a week ago.
You could join us in some Gears then.
I gotta get it. I need a device that I can stream it from. I can't stream it on the laptop, and the download is just massive.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to run it on that laptop anyway, but you should be able to stream it from your phone.
The screen tearing. I moved 2 feet, and the screen tearing is insane. I have to pause the game for the screen to refresh, and I literally take 2 steps, and it's pause the game, refresh, pause the game, refresh.
Oh yeah, when you getting the upgrade for that interwebs, that internet.
They supposedly came and did it. I haven't ran a speed test because when I went to, it wanted me to create an account.
Because you should be good on the game streaming if they fix that internet and made that work. If we can test your speed, we will. You know, I can tell you if it'll support game streaming or not. I mean, you may have to go into the Xbox app settings and turn your video quality down a little bit. But it should work. It should work if the internet's not too slow. Based on the speed you told me you were getting, it should work. You should be able to handle it.
Right. When you got apps freezing, I'm clicking on notifications, nothing's happening.
Send another invite. Oh, sweet, a spider. Come here, spider.
Yeah.
I need you. I need your strings. Oh, I need more strings from the
Oh,
spiders.
here we go. Here we go. Close that. Wow. Oh, no, bring that back. Bring that back. I want that.
Spider! Where'd that spider go?
Oh.
No. I hear one. Where is he? Where are you? I need to kill another spider and get some more strings so I can make another piece of wool.
That's what I need.
Where you at, spider? I hear you, buddy.
It says Sassy is playing Dragon Age.
Yeah, you're gonna have to accept my invite because she's signed in on the Xbox as well. Fuck. Yeah, I know. The internet's kind of shit. I got Technician coming tomorrow, but for the time being, I'm gonna have a few lag spikes. There's nothing I can do about it. Having internet issues. Nothing I can do about it. Hopefully they get it fixed tomorrow. Oh, motherfucker. Oh my god! Can't even get close to a fucking skeleton. What the? Oh god. Oh god! Oh god, the lag. Dude, I need you to quit shooting at me.
Oh, why did I
That's
click
off.
that?
Alright. Make me just a regular ass bed.
I don't know why. I'm in the Xbox thing. And nothing in notification.
Hold on, I'll send another invite. I don't know why
This
it's
is
not
weird.
showing up.
Wait, I
Why
mean,
it's not showing up.
she's.
Oh, yeah. What are you talking about? The Minecraft appears another game. There we go. My respawn point's been set. How does that look from outside the home zone? Okay, go down. Oh yeah, no, I'm on PC. I got this is, yeah, this is just what Minecraft looks like with ray tracing on. Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah, the ray tracing's pretty badass. Yeah, I'm not even running a texture pack, man. This is vanilla ass textures, and it looks like this. Minecraft does look pretty sweet with ray tracing on. You should see it if I put on an actual texture pack. Need to go get me start a mine shaft. I need to get enough stone to make a furnace. Just getting the basics together while we're going to figure out how to join. Send me an invite. Just start a world. Just an empty world. I just want to see if I can accept invites from you while she's playing. See if I'll get them.
Alright.
What's going on? Fire stuff, now there's some popo.
You better drink it fast. I mean, shake it, because it's going to let all the fizz out. It's loading. We have to stir. I say one side or the other, yeah. Use bed to set your respawn point during the day. Be nice to animals. Apply to become a marketplace creator. Beacon is a powerful... Okay. Oh. I killed another wither. Got another beacon.
Sweet.
I've been farming the hell out of emeralds. Whether we use that world or a different one.
Some charcoal.
If we end up doing a new one or whatever, maybe we could do something without the villagers, the bonus villagers.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna change it. I hope the bonus villagers will still work.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna play around with this world if I get this world working the way I want it to. Where I'm gonna try to keep achievements on, so I'm not gonna turn on anything that would enable experimental gameplay or cheats.
Yeah,
So it's gonna be a mostly vanilla experience.
I'm fine with that.
But last I checked, cars didn't need to be experimental. You know, the ray tracing texture packs didn't need to be experimental.
Oh, did you know that there's Optifine for Bedrock? I was looking it up this morning.
It's fake Optifine.
Yeah, you got to use a client.
Yeah,
Client based.
It's basically just streamed textures in a texture pack. It's not the same thing. It doesn't look as good. I've seen the videos on it, and I was like, ray tracing looks better than Optifine. Anyway, the entire purpose behind Optifine on Java is to fake ray tracing, because there's no ray tracing on the Java edition.
Oh, I want it for the zoom.
Yeah, well, that's the whole idea behind Optifine, is to fake real-time lighting effects on devices that don't support them. So it uses a bunch of little tricks to... and don't get me wrong, it looks good, but it's very resource heavy. You need a beast of a PC to make it work.
Mm-hmm.
When you're faking it like that. Because I used Optifine forever on PC, and it's murder on your computer.
Yeah.
I mean, even
I got the
as badass as my PC is, I can't do the Super HD stuff. I can't, like, if I tried to make my PC look as good with Optifine as it does with just regular ass ray tracing.
Yeah.
It just, ooh. I ain't getting 60 frames a second, not without turning my render distance way down. I can tell you that. It will tank your PC. Even a good PC will struggle with it. Did you send me an invite to your world? By the way.
It's the loading bar's finished, but it's still sitting on the menu where it tells you all the little things. When digging straight up, place torches at your feet to break any sand or gravel that may fall on you so you don't suffocate.
Okay, just give me
Did
the
you know there are
option
over
Alright, when I right clicked on your name, it just gave me the option to join your game. Let me try that. Quit out of this world real quick. Yeah, I was about to say, you show up for me in the joinable friends list.
Weird.
Try to connect to you just to make sure we can connect to each other. And then I'll go back to my world and see if you can join me, because this should be a two-way street.
Yeah, it doesn't mix. Right.
Alright, I'm in your world.
That's crazy because I'm still at the loading screen. That's funny.
Ooh, I mean, it's laggy, but I'm in here.
Oh shit, police scanner's going off.
This is just a new world, freshly generated.
Yeah.
Not a bad spawn, actually. You got a river and a ravine right next to each other. A little ocean over there. What else
Oh,
we got?
there you are.
Yeah, got a little ocean over there. What we got over here? Yeah, not a bad little spawn. Not
Yeah.
a badly spawned one. There's a little like
Huh?
pre-made mine shaft over there. You got plenty surface level stone in here.
He's testing something.
Got a swamp over there. Plenty surface level. Acacia forest back there. Spruce over there. Yeah, you got a little variety here at the spawn. Not bad. Okay, so the point is I can join you. That's all I was looking at. Alright.
Yeah, and see, and she's as favorite.
Okay. Why are you staring at your cock?
Yeah, I was looking down at the map, and then when I opened up the menu because I was checking to make sure I've got it set to favorite and everything.
Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna go back to my world.
Okay.
Send you an invite or see if you can get in there.
Save and quit.
Alright. So that worked. Now let me join my world. What was this one? Alright, I am back in my game. Quick invite to you, sir. Okay. And you should be able to right click on my name in the friends list and get a join game, because I should be joinable for you now.
I don't have a friends list.
It's under on the Xbox app. It's under social. Hold on, I'll have to look up exactly where it is.
So I have in my menu I have X Companion and Xbox Game Bar.
So under Xbox, there should be,
Okay.
you know, 3 tabs at the top of that app. When you open it, it should have Game Pass, Social, and Store. And if you're on the Social tab, it just shows your friends list right there. It says Friends and Chat. And it should just have it all right there.
Nah, you fine.
What is your working purpose in
Okay.
coarse dirt?
Well, you can take regular dirt and gravel, and you can get it basically converts gravel into dirt, because when you do that, you get 4 coarse dirt instead of 2. And when you use a hoe on it, it turns it back to excuse me. It turns it back to regular dirt. But other than that, texture difference, that's about it. Okay, so I'm on Social.
Yeah.
In friends, in friends it says, looks like you're stranded.
You mean it looks like I'm stranded?
The list was empty. Okay, so now it's refreshed.
Yeah, it may take a minute.
You
Xbox
are
app is
playing
on.
Dragon Age, and she is playing Dragon Age.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to send you an invite, and that should show up under chats, if I believe. See, the little chats tab next to friends should. Okay. So the little chats tab next to friends should you should also get a pop up on your Windows PC. But alright, here we go. Send one invite.
Nothing. So far. Hide on meth hiding in the mother's room, damn.
What was that sound?
You got the police scanner going.
No, I meant the game. Just made a weird ass.
No.
Got some iron going on here. There we go. Look at that. Just put that there.
Yeah, there's no notification showing up. I'm in the chat. The only notification I have is Xbox Live now playing with Xbox Game Pass.
Just right click on her name and try to go to join game anyway. Problem is we're playing on 2 devices, so if for some
Yeah.
reason it's picking up Dragon Age as what she's playing instead of Minecraft.
I can't. It's grayed out.
Yeah, it's picking her up as playing Dragon Age for you, so it doesn't
Yep.
know what you're playing. God damn it. Well, that's gonna make this impossible to test right now then. I'll have to wait till Ozzy or
Yeah.
somebody else gets on.
I may get kicked out of Discord, but I can try and load on my phone.
Yeah, you can try it. So see if it'll let you in on there. I'll try to send an invite to there. See if you're able
You might not have to,
to.
because
You may have to join from the
I
invite.
think that account originally was both you guys added.
Yeah, but rather not the game sees her as playing because of the fact that we're on 2 accounts.
Oh.
We have to send you an invite.
Right.
Why is it in one flush?
Until it's because it's an air bladder system. The rice. Breaking it up. Alright, I'm on the phone. Probably a flush or two.
Alright, let me send an invite to that account. Yeah. Go. Yeah, let's go. Wow, already found gold. Alright. Like the game. There we go. Material Dawn. Alright. Should have an invite there now.
No invite.
The invite should still show up, like regardless.
Yeah, hey, nothing on my phone.
Alright, I'll try it
I'm
again.
sitting
I'll
at
just
the
have
menu.
Not, I'll just have to wait for Ozzy or somebody else to get on so I can try this then.
Right. It'll go in a minute.
The floor is lava.
Wow. Yeah, no. Not showing up. I have to wait for Ozzy.
Okay. Watch out, the floor is lava. Yeah. Yeah. Technician's coming tomorrow. So, really, just kind of suffering through it for one more night here. Worst part is it only happens at night. I streamed this morning. This is a test. And fucking flawless all day. Get on tonight. It ain't fucking happening. Real pain in the ass. It's the thing I spend the most time doing when I use it the most, or when I, use it for fun. I mean, it's great I can still do my job, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's great I can still do my job, I guess, but can't keep my sanity without my leisure, and I can't have the leisure because it just nope, just tanks as soon as nightfall hits. Hurry up, there we go. Anything else I could use as fuel? I'll just use the coal for now, I guess. Should be all I need there. Food. But I'll go to gears now, since I can't really test this until Aussie or somebody else gets on. Oh, I got a message from Xbox Game Pass. Now playing with Xbox Game Pass, all the new stuff they added this week: Final Fantasy 12, Project Winter, The Falconeer, exclusive Ultimate perks including Rainbow Six Siege, Rogue Company, Dragon Ball Season 1, ooh, Dragon Ball Super Season 1, yeah, the entire Season 1? One Piece Season 1. Oh, they're giving me free anime. I've never seen One Piece, so I may actually watch it if you're going to give it to me for free. Give it to me, baby! Alright, let's launch the Gears 5. Hold on, I gotta get signed out of her account. Sign out, swap back over to my account. Sign in. Oh god, I'm so tired. But I'm not. Xbox console companion. Signed into Xbox Live. Thank you. Oh god, I'm so tired. Yeah, so it'll come and go, Baylor. And it's got little lag drops at night. I don't know why it only happens at night. But if you want to play Gears with me, I'm gonna be playing some Gears. Rip headphone users. I know the intro is loud. I can't change the volume of the intro. Here it comes. I'm so sorry. I just limbed you. There we go. Need to buy a new Xbox controller. I can try playing that with the controller on PC. As much as I enjoy the better aim I get with the keyboard and mouse, all the movement is gone with me. Gears may be one of those games I have to play with a controller because I'm so used to it. I'm trying to adapt to keyboard and mouse with the Escape, but I'm just having trouble. It's not working out the way I want it to. Mega Squad Dom. $40,000? Jesus. I guess I should be saving this because that's what I'd want right there. Heroic Queen. Heroic skin. Oh. I need to be saving my coins. All new esports bundles? Steel? What is steel? Legendary? Oh, it's just a different kind of armor. Ah, it's stupid looking. I wouldn't pay $10 for that. What about the weapons? Not much difference in them. Yeah, and then all the esports team packs. Cost real money. Yeah, I wouldn't pay for those either. I get it, you want to support your esports team of choice, blah 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 blah. Mega Squad Marcus. Yeah, I was saving up for this one, but I think I want the Locust Queen chick. Cause she looks a little better. I mean, he's got Christmas lights on him. Oh, look at that one. That's not a bad looking one either. Alright, that's kind of dope. The 80s retro themed guns. I get enough of the free currency to buy this one. I may get this one. I like this one. Unicorn mark and unicorn blood spray. Can she only be bought with? Yeah, she can only be bought with coins. And he can only be bought with iron. I already have Dom unlocked, right? I might would buy him if I don't have him unlocked yet. That's Marcus. Yeah, I already got Dom unlocked. I don't need to buy him again. I just want the You just buy one skin for each character to have the unlock. Alright, when I deal 7,000 damage, 30 kills with shotguns, 10 headshot kills in versus, and execute 3 enemies in Hoarder Escape. I'll go do the versus stuff first. Against bots! I don't want to play against real people. Co-op versus AI. Just gonna get 3 headshot kills with this, shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, Enjoy got quiet. Where the fuck is Ozzy? Wolf Waffle. Enjoy. You still with me? Chocolate covered cherries here. Oh, okay. There we go. Back, baby.
Next. Check your aim. Over here.
Oh, what?
Well done.
What do you mean you're fighting with the Xbox sight? That second shot wasn't even aimed at me, but whatever.
You have shown these beasts what humanity is capable of. They will advance no further.
Claimed one of the free games via the Japanese site. If ever wants me to claim everything there.
Game on, baby.
How did you end up claiming something through the Japanese site?
There, you're satisfied.
Come on, bitch. Y'all stealing all my kills. Jet. Shot kills are gonna be rough. I can't find a gun to get them with.
Oh, yeah. Game on, baby.
Thank you. I like this map. Damn! Of course, take damage from somewhere else. I swear to God, man, this machine gun is worthless. You just pour bullets into somebody and they run through them. One shot from a shotgun, though. I don't need to be using the shotgun because I need to get headshot kills. It's just fucking useless to use anything other than the shotgun. Look at that. Oh, that was a headshot kill. Okay, I'll just do it with a shotgun. Really? It's fucking pathetic. It's the fucking shotgun show in here. So I was kinda hoping there'd be a sniper on this map. Oh, this shot grenades.
Dead.
Oh, there's a sniper back here. Move, bitch! Damn! teammates got her head up my ass. Oh, whatever. Trying to get to that. Get to that Embor over here. So I can get some headshot kills. There we go. Good to go. Not my preferred sniper, but it'll do.
Perfect timing.
What costs that? Put some drag on the mouse pad. Oh fuck. Gotta get some distance on him. Oh, whatever! Of course there'd be a guy there. How are they so spread out? Why aren't they? Why am I getting drag on my mouse pad? Ah! I hate the screen shake. Oh god, I hate this sniper rifle. Like, why don't you give me the fucking crosshair before I start shooting? I get it has to charge, but damn, let me pre-aim the fucking thing. Worst fucking sniper in the game. This gun is worthless. I hate this fucking gun. Why is that the only sniper that's on this map? I hate when there's a daily challenge and I get a map that just gives me the shittiest fucking weapons possible to accomplish it with. This map is shit. Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it. Jesus. Oh, fucking grenade got me on that. Fucking useless to try to shoot at them with anything other than a fucking shotgun. There we go, give me that headshot. Oh, damn it, how are you behind me? What? Of course, spawn's behind me. You can't be tactical when they're spawning on both ends of the map. That's why I don't play the multiplayer, like against real people, because there's just so much shit in this that's just broken. I don't understand how it's an even fair enough to be an esports game. The mechanics in this are broken. Because you can have half your team spawn on one end of the map and the other half spawn on the other. And from that distance, he two-shots me with a shotgun while I'm just pouring bullets into him. Yeah, whatever. It has been a while. Where you been?
Victory.
Fought on Slick Deals as the Japanese claimable free game. And what did we learn?
Us all proud today.
Got some of this. 10 headshot kills in person. I got 2. Gridlock, please. Gridlock has an actual fucking sniper on it. And 2 Boltox. It's got stuff I can work with. I did mod Pretzels. I did everything that Pretzel told me to do in order to make the app work without any problems. They are modded on my stream. I don't know why. I'm fine with Nightbot timing that fucker out. I really hate that I have to have a bot in my chat just to play music royalty free. Royalty free music, by the way, that I still have to have a bot in my chat to advertise to my viewers while I listen to something that's not fucking copyrighted to begin with. I did mod them. It just didn't take, and I'm not gonna fix it. I'm irritated as all fucking hell that this is where we're at. That I'm not breaking any fucking rules. I'm playing music that's copyright free, and I still have to use an app that advertises to my fucking viewers. Go eat a dick, Pretzel. I will let Nightbot time it out. It's fucking shit. Yeah.
Hey, pal. Party's not over.
I hope those count as headshots.
Just what I need.
Oh, damn it! Damn it! Yeah, I can't win those on a fucking on a fucking keyboard and mouse because the controls are so awkward. I need to get I need to get a new controller for my PC. Shit like that, man. Where I have to tap a button really fast in order to win something. It's never gonna happen on keyboard. It's too awkward for me to try to spider hand my one finger over to the button they want me to press in the half a second I have to do it, and then press it more times than someone who's already on a controller with their finger already resting on the button when they get into the fight. It's just not gonna happen. Plus they've got a grip on the controller, and yeah, it's not gonna happen. Oh, damn it! I didn't want you to stick to that. Get off the wall! I'll be testing here soon, so you can help me out with that.
I don't know how long I'm going to be on for. I'm just taking a bit of a break until dinner's ready. I'm doing there's a whole bunch of training program stuff I need to do before Friday.
That's fine. Damn it!
Yeah, got the job at the stadium, so...
Congratulations.
Casual, only like one night every 2 weeks, but it's a paycheck.
Hey, it's money, man. It's money. That's what matters. I'm still looking for another job myself.
Hang on, back in a sec.
Alright. Really? Why does it feel like their Lancer does more damage than mine? It feels like I pour bullets into them forever and they never go down.
Let's go. Who's next? Shit.
Yeah, look at all the bullets that just like poured into that guy, and I still had to get help from other teammates before he'd go down.
Sorry, I had to deal with something.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Did you get it figured out?
Ozzy's just signed in, so as soon as he gets back, he I think he'll take a phone call or something. But as soon as he gets back, I'm gonna...
Oh yeah.
Just trying to revive my teammate.
But Ozzy's got a good computer, though.
Good to go.
I mean, I'm not worried about how good the computer is or whether or not it'll run good. I just want to know that people can get into it.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it.
Got him. You're good to go. I'm down.
I had to block up all the caves
Fuck you.
underneath Rapture because they kept filling up with all the whales and sharks and dolphins and stingrays and swordfish. Nothing
Sup,
was
Enjoy?
spawning. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing was spawning.
Yeah, I figured that
Absolutely
might be
nothing.
That's the problem with the regular fish and stuff. It's just the way that we built Rapture. I was scared of that happening around the city because if it's not perfectly square, then there's going to be underwater current from the source blocks leaking into non-source blocks.
Yep.
Keep pushing entities into those. And I had a feeling they'd start piling up eventually.
Yep. Not to
Like-
mention the creeper statues.
Yeah, like you can see the pile of regular fish that just end up on top of the fishing chest.
Yep. They get stuck in the stream and sucked in.
Yep, because they swim near it and then they just get sucked in.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just get stuck there. So every time I go to clean out the fishing chest, I gotta
Kill 'em.
Yeah, I gotta spend time killing.
Mm-hmm. I'll do it too. Yeah, since that chunk never unloads, they never despawn.
Why? Why did you even come up there? There was nobody up there. That one lone NPC comes up there to shoot me in the back. It's not even near the objective. Like, there's no strategical reason for you to be up there.
You have debased them, humiliated them. I ask for nothing less.
I mean, using keyboard software is technically cheating, so I could get banned for doing that. Oh,
Ooh, shame on you.
same thing with the turbo controller. If you use a turbo controller to win those chainsaw duels, it's technically cheating. The game will detect that you're pressing buttons, that you're sending button commands to the server faster than would be humanly possible, and you get banned for that.
Yeah. Ozzy.
Yo.
Sorry.
We got a village underneath your sky base.
We've got a village underneath the storehouse or
your sky fort.
oh, the sky fort.
Yeah. There's about 30 villagers down there.
How long before that sniper respawns?
What, did you put them there or did they
he
just
picked it
spawn?
up.
I've been converting zombie villagers out of the spawner.
Whoa, triple kill. Because shotgun is OP in this game. Their whole team just got one-shotted by me one after another.
We have another. I made sure to give him plenty of space. We have another mending villager for 1 emerald.
But as I said, was saying to Def, I don't know how long I'll be on tonight. I've got dinner cooking and also got I've got a job at the local footy stadium.
God, look at all the body parts. It's so gross right here.
So I have to do all sorts of manual stuff.
Oh, fun.
Watch all those mandatory HR videos. What is
Yeah,
sexual
basically.
harassment?
I've done that one.
Inappropriate touching in the workplace and you. Starring Christian
It's
Slater.
best just to not have. It's. You might remember me in such movies as Troy McClure.
Starring Kevin Bacon.
Kevin Bacon and Kevin Spacey. And Kevin James. Just put all the Kevins in there. Kevin Hart.
You know what?
Eat it.
If that workplace stuff actually had Kevin Hart in it, it may actually be entertaining.
Right. We put
I
Kevin
don't
Hart
know.
and Kevin
I've
James together.
never-
That might be entertaining.
I've never really liked Kevin Hart.
I'm just saying he's more entertaining than the
What's
than the no-name actors they put in those things.
Oh my God! What is that movie? Him and Bryan Cranston. When he's his caretaker.
Oh, the old man.
Oh, yeah,
Where he's the
yeah,
rich old
yeah.
man that like
Yep.
is just angry
Yep.
all the time.
Yep. That movie is
I
awesome.
know the one you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah, that movie.
I can't forget the name, but
Yeah, that movie's awesome, and he is hilarious in that. And those two they make a perfect duo together. They complement each other's humor.
I mean, you had me at Bryan Cranston.
Right? I mean, it's Bryan Cranston. Have you seen the one and only Ivan? Have you seen the Disney movie, The One and Only Ivan?
no.
Yeah, watch that. I actually used to go see Ivan as a child. Like, I grew up and I still live where his original pen is.
I'm on a hell of a killing spree right now. I ain't died in a while. Really? Did you pick up that Nashor?
I'm gonna get drop kicked.
What is happening? Who's getting
I'm
drop
getting drop kicked. I'm getting drop kicked.
Like in real life?
Yes. She come flying across the room. Foot in my
How?
face. But she's a ninja. She did it with Grace in a tie-dye jumpsuit, sweatsuit.
Stop stepping in front of my bullets, man. Could have downed that guy like 6 times over by now. Behind us! Behind!
You mean to tell me you put about 3/4 of your clip in your own teammate? It was his fault.
He just kept stepping in front of me. Like I'd sidestep
Right.
around him and he'd do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 3/4 of those bullets did not reach the target because this asshole wouldn't move.
And you are real.
You'd be fucked up.
What about both of them? They're
Oh.
above 500.
We got THC tincture oil. 500 milligram.
Did I get my 10 headshots?
Woo!
So, what did you think of One Division?
Oh, is everybody on stream called up on WandaVision before we start with the spoilers talk?
All those who actually care.
This is consider this your spoiler warning. Mute, leave now, or speak up. Forever hold your peace, because in 20 seconds we are gonna start talking about WandaVision.
Oh, you're being generous with 20 seconds. I was gonna
I'm
say
accounting
like
for
10
the
seconds.
I'm accounting for the delay.
For the delay.
I'm accounting
right.
for the delay because my internet's kind of shit right now. So I'm giving an extra couple seconds.
For any possible lag
Yep,
spikes.
just in case. All
And
right.
not only your internet, but somebody else could be. They could have rewound for something. Oh, did I see something?
All right. So we got 10 seconds left. Now, when we're done talking about the spoilers, if you are just going to mute the stream and leave the video on, I will do a double thumbs up when you're good to tune back in. When you're good to turn the sound back on. All right, here we go. In 10.
There you go.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's talk about WandaVision time. It is. She is 100% Agatha, and she is 100% behind this.
I wouldn't say she's 100% behind it.
Well, she's part of it. It's not all Wanda.
Yes.
But she's definitely in on it.
Oh, yes. There's a bigger bad at play. Agatha's only a player. She's not the prime mover. Who the prime mover is still yet to be revealed.
Yeah, I mean, they did answer the question on who's actually in their mind, because in that last episode where he, touched someone and was able to bring them back to normal reality, they never said Wanda by name. They just said, get her out of my head, make her stop, etc. Yeah. So people were speculating, well, that could be Agatha, because he just said her over and over again. He didn't say it was necessarily Scarlet Witch. But, no, it's definitely Wanda.
Oh, yes. But the question is, who's manipulating her?
I don't think it's 100% manipulation either. I think it started just accidentally. Like, I think her powers are evolving to the point where she didn't understand them at first, and she's slowly learning to control. Yeah, I don't think that she meant to necessarily cause all of this. But now that she's in it, it's one of those, all right, well, in for a penny, in for a pound now. So she's just kind of going with it. And she's slowly learning to control.
And there's also the whole thing that Vision can't leave.
Oh yeah, I knew that was going to happen. We all knew that was going to happen. Because outside, it seems that when you leave, you're returned back to your normal state, more or less. I mean, Rambo is apparently going to have some powers. Monica's going to have some powers because of it. I have a feeling they're going to use this
Thanks for that.
as a way to explain mutants. That all the people who were in there and then left will become mutants when they finally get out. And that's how they're going to introduce the X-Men. Because remember, she went in and she was ejected out, and now that she's out, they keep saying that her genetic structure has changed, and she's slowly getting powers. So I think that's going to happen to the people in there, and that's how they're going to explain mutants. Which is not a bad way to explain it, I guess, because otherwise you're left with that plot hole of, well, if mutants have always been a thing, why have we not heard about them until now? So they got to explain how they're going to introduce mutants into this universe, but also explain why through 10 years of the MCU where everyone's involved with everybody, we've just never heard of them until now. So how do you do that? You just make it so they didn't exist until now. That's how. And there you go. That explains it. Mutants weren't a thing until now. And then you can bring in your Wolverines and your X-Men's and all that stuff.
Is it slippery down there?
And then at the very end of the series, boom! Just have Ryan Reynolds Deadpool show up like, hey audience! Let me explain what's going on. Just wouldn't that be the best way to explain all of this? Just
there's no better way to go meta for your explanation than to just have Deadpool do it.
Deadpool in front of Wanda and Vision and all of that. Basically talking to them, but talking to the audience.
I also don't think that Quicksilver is Quicksilver.
No,
especially since he's a different person.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just trying to pin down who he is, but obviously he's someone. Judge about the questions he was asking. They were very odd questions for somebody who's been dead since before, even realizing Wanda was capable of some of this stuff. And who was dead before Thanos was, even on their radar. Because if he is who he's supposed to be, canon-wise, he died during Age of Ultron. He's not supposed to know anything about Thanos or the blip or, the snapping, whatever you want to call it. Like, all of that's not supposed to be stuff he's
Or
supposed to know about.
Vision, or Vision dying.
Yeah, he's not supposed to know about Vision. He's not supposed to know about Vision dying. He's not supposed to even know the extent of Wanda's powers, and he seems unsurprised at the fact that she can control reality now, when she herself didn't realize she could do that until this started. So he seems to know too much for somebody who's been dead for that long. I can't pin down who he's supposed.
He's also not part of the simulation. Or
Yeah, he was sent. It feels like he was sent in to get information. Because he was asking some very leading questions. It feels like he was sent in there to gather information about what's happening and try to understand it. And
Well,
he
the two
was,
biggest-
which would make sense, because if you're going to send someone in as a spy to get information from Wanda and to try to control the situation, then that person needs to go disguised as somebody that she's going to trust, and she's not gonna, she's not gonna be suspicious of. And he's a good one.
Her brother, yeah.
Yeah, and it just seems weird that, he gets mentioned. The only person in the simulation was somebody from the outside to mention him, and that was Rambo. And then shortly after she mentions him, she's ejected from there, and then he shows up. It just seems odd that, he didn't show up until after someone mentioned him, which means somebody watching from the outside, like watching the television show program like SWORD is doing, saw her mention that and saw her get ejected and realized, oh, that's a weak spot. Let's send him in. Let's send that guy in. But whoever it was never met the real one, so they didn't know what he looked like. So they sent in the wrong person. So they got his look wrong. So it would have to be someone who never met the original.
Or there's the big thing online on who they're casting for the big villain. Yep.
My executions. There we go. Get you some. I have no idea what this does, but I'll keep pulling it.
Big person who everyone online is thinking is one of two. Either Mephisto, because of his connection to the twins, and they're dropping so many hints that of the twins being demonic.
I don't think it's going to go the demonic route. I think it's going to go more the... I mean, it could, because that would follow the comics, but I don't think they're going to do Mephisto for several reasons. I think the hints are more being dropped that the kids are going to be the first full natural-born mutants in this universe. People born with mutant-like powers.
Or the other one that's being pointed to that it could be is Nightmare. Because he's supposed to be the villain of the next Doctor Strange movie, which this will apparently lead directly into.
And Doctor Strange is supposed to show up in this before the end of the series.
So it's either Mephisto or Nightmare that people are pointing to.
I don't think it's enough. China has rules for their content, for what they can and can't show, and the Devil is one of those no, you don't show that rules that they have for movies getting released over there, movies or TV shows being released in China. And this is being played in China, so that means that there are rules that they have to follow.
Also, as long as they never refer to him as the Devil.
There are some other rules too, like you don't have to call him Satan, but there's also other rules, such as, like, it's not just him being called Satan. There's, like, imagery and stuff that's related to him that they've already started, like, you can't even refer to him as the devil. And...
Hang on, I'll be back in just a sec.
It's Headmaster Sid. Sid the Sloth.
Oh shit!
Sid the Sloth.
Ah, got fired too early. You alright, man?
Final Fantasy 8.
Ah, it's a good one.
Not
my
Headmaster Sid. It's in my top 3.
What's your top one?
Oh,
Got him.
I really love 9. I really love 9. But I'd have to be cliche and go 7.
God damn it. I was gonna say, Trapped on a Desert Island, you've got one game you can play over and over again. And it's a Final Fantasy game. Which one is it? I can tell you right now, for me, it's best one in the series, hands down, story-wise, character-wise, most fleshed out characters, most diverse roster of people to play as, best story. It's gonna be 6. 6 is highly underrated. 6.
Alright, well,
Now-
I'm jumping off so we can continue to discuss WandaVision
Alright, buddy.
next time I'm on.
Alright.
Now, 6 was what?
Double guns, guys. You can unmute if you're watching for spoilers. Spoilers are over. Here's your double guns. Guys can unmute when you're done talking about WandaVision. All right. 6 was the last one they did in 2D.
Okay. It's not the one that was like. Then it was 3 that was really Final Fantasy 1.
It was originally Final Fantasy 3 in the US. That was its original title.
Because I did play Final Fantasy 3.
Yeah, originally it was called Final Fantasy 3 in the US because the US skipped a few.
Yes.
And they didn't want to confuse the American audience, so they changed the numbering so that so you wouldn't be skipping them in the US, which only confused people further, because then when you got to the PlayStation and realized, oh, we don't have to region lock things anymore, we can just release everything here.
Yeah.
They fixed the numbering, and then it went from 3 to 7.
Yeah.
But yeah, 3 on Super Nintendo is actually 6 in Japan. But that's by far my favorite. Best villains.
Yeah, I've played 1 through.
Best characters. Multiple endings. Multiple plot lines. Like every character, like you had about 20 characters you could swap in and out of for your party, and depending on who you took with you into every story beat would determine the outcome. So you could play the game multiple times with different parties and get a different story and a different outcome every time.
Because I remember as a kid going, I don't remember that ending. Yeah, I've played the majority of them. I played everything up to 11.
It's just, I feel that 6 gets overshadowed by 7, and I know you called it cliche, but story-wise, 7 is nonsense. It's just nonsense. So much that just makes no sense. It's just bad. It's poorly written.
Yeah. You take it with a grain of salt.
7 gets the attention it gets because it's the first Final Fantasy game in 3D.
Yep. Oh,
That's why.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was the first one a lot of people played because they hadn't played a Final Fantasy game ever until they came to 3D.
PlayStation was huge.
Yeah, so it has the nostalgia factor and the technology factor behind it, where it was pretty to look at. It was the prettiest thing ever at the time. It was impressive. It was a big deal, but it wasn't a big deal because it was a good game. It was a big deal because it was a technological marvel, and it was huge. Not just because it was 3D, but because it was huge. The amount of content they squeezed into that game. I mean, it took up. It was the first game ever to take up multiple discs. You know, it was. It hits. It was a massive deal at the time. This was the first big blockbuster video game.
It was huge in absolutely.
It was the first, hype train game. It was the game that started that hype train culture of you got to play this game. It's a must-have. It's that.
Final Fantasy 2 would be probably
The U.S. Final
second
Fantasy
favorite.
2?
No, the Japanese.
Don't even think
Get-
about it.
Because most people, when they say Final Fantasy 2, they mean Final Fantasy 4.
Yeah.
Because Final
No,
Fantasy
no,
2
I
in
mean-
America was 4.
Yeah.
The one
No,
with Cecil and the Dragoons
Yep.
and the Dark Knight. Yeah,
Yep.
that's a good one.
Yep. My buddy's dad had every Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, and he had all the Japanese versions and everything. And it was crazy because I would go over there to play video games with his dad, and that's what
was
we played.
2
was
the
Final
one?
Fantasy.
Might have been 3. I can't remember. One of those ones they skipped because 1 in the U.S. was 1, 2 in the U.S. was 4. So they skipped 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then they skipped 5 and then did 6 and then they did all the rest. So the 3 that we didn't get were 2, 3, and 5. And one of those it was either 2 or 3. One of them was the one that introduced the job system where any character could be anything depending on what you equipped them with. So you could,
Right, I think that was 2.
I hated that system. I hated it.
I think that was 2. Did you ever play Final Fantasy Adventures on Game Boy?
I did. I didn't like that one either.
Really? I didn't like it at first. It took me about 8 attempts to get into it, and I actually beat it. What about Secret of Mana?
Yeah.
Yeah, Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore.
Final Fantasy games that did a job system instead of having multiple characters where you just change gear.
Yeah.
I hate that system. I hate it.
See, I liked it for what they did with for Final Fantasy 11. I played that religiously.
Okay, well, I'm thinking of
4
something
years.
like Final Fantasy 6 where you had 20, 25 characters. You had a ton of characters, and each one had their own unique thing. They had their own job or perk.
Yeah,
and I think of how much
Final
that
Fantasy
game
11.
And I think of how much that game would suck if you put the job system in Final Fantasy 6. So instead of every time you get a new character with a new every time you get a new class, you get a new character, you just had the same 4 characters for the whole game, and when you wanted, someone to be the crossbow guy, you equip him with a cross so anybody could just do anything? Like how much would that story suck, because now 3/4 of the characters can just be thrown away because they don't matter, because you can just make these 4 people magic people who can do everything.
Did you play Final Fantasy 11?
I'm not super into it. I tried it several times, got a bunch of people who played it religiously.
Okay.
But I didn't get too far.
That was me. Mm-hmm.
I didn't like the interface. I'm not a big MMO fan to begin with.
Right. See, I absolutely love that. The only thing I played more than the only thing that comes close, Diablo 2.
I played Force. I did beat, but I played that one for the story. And then the problem with MMOs is I always just feel like I'm doing busy work. Like once the story's done, everything else just feels like busy work, and I get to a point where my brain goes, "What are you doing? This is pointless. You're wasting your time. Like none of this matters. Like you're getting nowhere."
In Final Fantasy 11, where you had to have a party to do anything, and some of the stuff you needed an alliance for, so you needed 3 full parties, each party 6 members, so you needed 18 frickin' people to do one quest, and they might be so far in the story that they don't need it, and they're like, nope. And trying to coordinate people's times and stuff with one guy was on the East Coast, and another guy was working in Japan on base, military. So it was like everybody was different time zones. One guy's working, one guy's sleeping, and one guy just got off of work.
Yeah. Well, that's my problem with MMOs in general, is when the game I'm playing starts to feel like a job. Like I have to do all these things every day in order to keep playing the game.
Yeah.
And it gets so repetitive, it just starts to feel like I'm going through the motions. At that point, I'm like, okay, I'm not having fun anymore. My brain knows that this is a job now, not a game. And it doesn't, my brain just goes, we could be having fun with some new experience. Why are we just doing the same shit every day? It feels like you're in a rut, and I can't get out of that mindset when I play an MMO. So I'll play MMOs for the story, and when I finish the main story stuff, and I get to that point where you have to have, you know, fucking 8 people, and we're doing raids, and you gotta have guilds, and you gotta have all this shit, and then you're just constantly, everyone's nagging other you need, and yeah, it starts to feel like a job. My brain just nopes out of there, and I'm done. Like, I played the Old Republic for the story. I never got into the raids and stuff. I played that one. Played 14, beat the story, beat all the DLC stories, quit that one. Like, I can do a couple raids, it's fun for a while, but then when I reach the point where I'm getting nagged by guild mates and shit to, have you been farming this? Did you do this? Did you do this? Can you help me farm this? And we're just doing the same shit over and over and over and over. It starts to feel like a job. When the game starts to feel like a chore, it's no longer a game in my opinion. It's no longer fun.
Yeah.
And then and then my brain's done, and I just move on.
I was late game Final Fantasy 11, working on my relic scythe because I was a Dark Knight, and their relic weapon happens to be a scythe, and I was to the point where you had to take this item and throw it in a waterfall, and you had to wait 2 real life weeks.
Jesus.
And then after your 2 real life weeks, it spawned it was like a 20 or 30 hour window to where you could claim the item back out of the waterfall. And I had to sit there and mark the calendar, and then
yeah, fuck all that. See, when I'm scheduling my life around a game, and that's what, maybe that's part of my fear that comes with getting that deep into a game, is that it'll just destroy your life. Because I've seen it happen. That's what happened to my brother. When he was in college and we're living with my dad, you know, we're both still living at home. We're both, you know, both in college. He's only a year younger than me. I watched him lose 2 jobs, fail out of school, and lose his wife over fucking World of Warcraft. I mean, he was that deep into it. This was classic WoW, where like a raid took 9 hours, and you had to have like 40 people. And I remember asking him if he wanted to go do something. There was one night where, like, this was before he met his wife, and you know, we had this cute girl that wanted to meet him, and she was all into him. And you know, I was like, "Hey, we're gonna go bowling. You want to go bowling?" You know, got this girl wants to meet you. Real life shit was happening.
Yeah.
And he said, "No, I got a 9 to 5." And I was like, "I didn't think you had to work tomorrow." And he was talking about a grade in World of Warcraft where he's gonna start at 9 o'clock at night, and he's gonna raid until 5 in the morning, and then he had to try to get up and go to work and school. And guess what? He didn't make it to work next day or school.
Yeah, that's
he would stay up all night, and you could hear these 40 dudes, and it was like 40-man raids. It was just a huge amount of just a huge amount of people in there. And they spend, it's not just because when I say, oh well, 8-hour raid isn't so bad, I guess if you time it right. It's not just a raid. It's not just a raid. Because they're gonna spend 3 to 4 hours before that just doing prep work, making sure all 40 of those people are geared properly.
Leroy.
Yeah, they're gonna be doing all of that shit. Only he's playing with these grown ass men. Like, I'm sitting there with he's in college. He's definitely the youngest sounding guy because he had the, you know, he had his. Or at the time there was no Discord. He was using TeamSpeak, but he had it coming through his computer speakers.
Yeah, I use TeamSpeak.
Yeah, so he's using TeamSpeak. He's got them coming through his computer speakers. You can hear all these guys. They all sound like they're in their 40s, like 40, 50-year-old men. And here he is, you know, 22 in college, little 22-year-old kid, playing with all these guys. I was like, man, they've already got all this shit figured out. They either don't have any responsibilities at this point. Their kids have moved out. Their life's in order. And some of them probably don't even have wives. I mean, they could just be losers. I don't know. The point is, he lost jobs because he would raid, and the raid would take longer than expected, and it would be time for him to go to work, and he wouldn't turn the game off to go to work. He would have to finish the raid. He missed real life dates with girls or his wife. Yeah, like it's all he did. And at the end of it, he had nothing to show for it. Just nothing.
Yowza.
Yeah, like it doesn't look like he was having fun. It looked like work. It literally looked like, and he talked about it like it was a job, referring to a raid as a 9 to 5. You know, it was.
Oh, he was getting paid.
Yeah, the game was work for him. Most of it was just work, stuff he had to do. He had to work so hard to get that reward at the end of a raid. It was weeks of work to get an item at the end of a raid, and then rinse and repeat. And I mean, he got super into it. He had 3 computers. So he had 3 different World of Warcraft accounts on 3 different computers. He had the main one he played. He had one that just farmed something all the time. He was AFK farming. And the other one that ran sales through the auction house and sold the items. The other one was farming. So he had like a gold farmer. Yeah, like he had all this stuff.
Oh, yeah, he had a gopher.
Yeah, he had all that shit. And I'm like, when you're doing this much shit just to enjoy the content of the game.
He had a farmer, a mule, and a gopher.
Yep. I was like, when you're doing this much shit to enjoy the content of the game, you're not playing. It's not a game anymore. It's a job.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
too much. That's too much.
I think I had two mules on my Final Fantasy 11 account.
Maybe it's because I'm a cynical person, but that cynical side of my brain sees that and goes, this is all nonsense they made up to make you play the game so that you'd stay subscribed and they can suck as much money out of you as they can. This stuff doesn't have to be in the game to tell a good story. This stuff doesn't have to be in the game to have a fun raid. You shouldn't have to take this long to do this thing. Like, that part of my brain goes, it shouldn't take this long to do this. This shouldn't take this long. Why is he spending so... This shouldn't take this long. Yeah, like, that's where my brain just kept going. This shouldn't take this long. This shouldn't take this long. This shouldn't take... Everything felt like it took 20 times longer than it should. And that was because...
strictly for you to reach for your wallet.
Yeah, and all of that stuff, I was like, why does it take so long to do everything? And then he told me, oh, you got to pay $15 a month to play the game. I was like, that's why, because they can't have you finishing all of the game's content in a month. They need it to last all year. This is happening. Yeah,
exactly.
I was like, this is the most cynical shit ever.
Until the next game comes out.
Yep, I was like, they need to keep you logging in and playing every day until the next expansion's out. I was like, this is the most I'm a cynical person anyway, but this is the most cynical shit ever. I don't feel like I'm being cynical. I feel like I'm just seeing this one for what it is. I'm not reaching here. That's what they're doing, right? Like, I'm not the only one who thinks this.
Yeah, exactly.
This isn't just me being angry at a game. This is what's happening. This is what is. And yeah, I was right. That's what is.
Yeah, see, I did that. Final Fantasy 11 was, I think, $8 a month to play.
And they proved it. You can see it now. Like they proved it to you and they showed it to you. You can see it now because you can download World of Warcraft now and play it. Same game. You can download World of Warcraft now and play it. And you can download World of Warcraft Classic and play it in its original form. And see just how much time you wasted in the original to accomplish the same shit that you do in the modern day version.
I played it for a brief, 2 months. But that's because I was testing it out because a friend had played it.
I tried both of them, and there is a world of difference. Like, he got me to play when it was WoW Classic back in the day when it first came out. He got me to play, talked me into it, and I joined it and I played it. It was when they first started doing that free until level 20 thing.
Yeah. Yep.
So they let you play
Same
for free.
here.
So I was like, okay, I'll try this out.
Yeah. Okay, you got me for free. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Yep. I gave it a shot. I will try. I have said that 100 times. Said it to Ozzy too. I was like, I don't understand why Ozzy doesn't do this, but I'm like, you know what? I will always try a game for free.
If you're gonna offer it to me for free before I play, and you're gonna give me basically the full experience.
Yep, I will play for free,
more or less.
If you give me a free demo, free weekend, whatever, okay, you got me.
Yeah, because you can.
If you haven't impressed me enough to buy the game until then you can get me. Then you may be able to get me as a customer if you let me play it for free. Okay, free samples,
because
free. That's a business model that works. Jesus.
Right, Minecraft Java. For you can play the Java edition for 100 minutes, 5 in-game days, which works to be about 104 or an hour and 40 minutes.
Yep. So you get a demo. Anytime I see something for free, and that's why I get irritated with Ozzy when I'm like, "Hey, try this game with me," and he's like, "No, thank you." And I'm like, "It's free."
It's free.
Yeah, just give me an hour of your time. Try it with me. You may have fun with a friend. It may not be your thing by yourself, but maybe you'll have fun with a friend. You know, try it.
Exactly.
But there's a lot of shit that he just won't try. He won't even give it a try.
Yeah.
And I hate that. It's a pet peeve of mine. That annoys the shit out of me.
Yeah. Like when it comes to like food, I have the same policy. If it comes to food, I'll try it if I haven't tried it before.
If I'm not allergic to it and it's not gonna make me physically sick, sure, I'll try it.
Yeah. I'll try it once. I'll try it one bite.
But I tried WoW Classic back when it was WoW Classic. I played up until level 20. I even let him hold my hand and walk me through stuff and try to, basically give me the grand tour. Wasn't my thing. Then he talked me into it again when they reworked the game and made it modern day WoW, not WoW Classic. So, all of that shit I complained about with the original, he was like, well, it doesn't take as long to do stuff now, and it doesn't require 40 people to do a raid, and he tells me all the changes that they made. I was like, okay, sounds better. Right. I'll try it again. Started a new character, rinse and repeat the same process. I played it again until level 20. Still wasn't my thing.
Yeah.
Someone get a bop. Nothing but bits.
So like I said, I can play MMOs if I'm drawn into the story, and that's the thing with World of Warcraft. The story is... I don't know why anyone would play that game for the story. It is bare bones. Very generic, lackluster. Like, it's very cliche medieval stuff. Very bad. I was not a fan. The story just... I had zero interest in the story. I ended up skipping most of the story stuff just so I could get to the next thing I'm supposed to be doing.
Right.
Hey, I need a medic.
And especially if you got somebody you're doing it with.
Yeah, Star Wars: The Old Republic, great story. That one had a way to keep you busy with the story. They definitely gave you plenty of chances to get sucked in and to get addicted to it before you finish the story. So there were 6. So there were 4 classes you could play in the Old Republic. So it turned. So it came out to a total of 8 characters. Because you could first you pick dark side or light side, Sith or Jedi, and then you pick one of the 4 classes. Each one had their own storyline. So in order to get the full story, you would have to play through the game 8 times. Play through the story mode 8 times.
Yeah.
Each class on each, on each faction. So that kept me busy for a while, but the raids and stuff, because the raids and stuff at the end were supposed to all tie into the movies. It was supposed to all be canon, and it was supposed to explain shit from movies I'd already seen. So even the raids I was interested in, because I'm like, okay, well, this is a great way to explain shit from the movies that's not explained, and to keep me busy until the next expansion comes out. It's a great way to keep me interested in the plot.
I'm out of biofoam.
It doesn't feel like none of the side quests in that game felt like, my goats got loose, can you go collect them? Like, it was none of that, like, really? There's no one else you could ask to do this?
Yeah.
I just killed a fucking dragon and saved the entire town, and I'm the guy that you're gonna ask to find your fucking goats? Yeah, it was none of that shit.
Yeah, I think there's a lot more things I could use my time for. Alright, buddy, I'm off for the night. We'll holler at you later.
Alright, man.
Later.
Hey, do me a favor, send a quick message to Wolf Waffle, see if he's on. Because Ozzy didn't get to help me test this stuff. Yeah, Ozzy didn't get to help me test this stuff because he dipped out quick too.
Okay. Yep, we'll do.
Thanks, man.
Alright, let.
This team sucks. Wow, this map even gives us turrets that nobody's been using.
Damn it!
I can't get too mad at the randos for not doing that because I didn't notice myself. I'm sorry there, Ashley. It took me a minute to see your message. So if you're still in my chat, Ashley, you alright? You got some stuff you want to talk about? I know all about the depression, anxiety thing. I had my little slump, and there's a lot of stuff you can do to make yourself better. Not necessarily, or to help fight it. I can't necessarily say make yourself better. I'm not one of those people who sees people dealing with depression or anxiety and goes, just don't be sad. Yeah, that's not how it works. I get that. But there is some stuff you can do to take your mind off of it and to distract yourself from the stuff that's you know, from that feeling. There's things you can do to distract yourself from it and eventually get a routine that makes it manageable. I mean, sure, drugs help, but I'm not a big drug guy. My wife has to beg me to take Excedrin when I get a headache, so I always try to find a way to deal with it myself. Like, unless I'm physically unable to do something because of whatever's causing me an ailment, if I can find a way to manage it on my own, I always try. I always try that first. And that's just because I don't trust drugs. I don't like side effects. I always see those side effects and stuff, and I'm like, I don't want drugs that are gonna mess me up in the long run. That may fix this problem but create other problems later. Like, I'm always scared something's gonna go wrong. I'm gonna take a drug and something's gonna go wrong.
Coming!
I'm down! I'm bleeding out!
Yo, Scion! Ha! Take the L, bitch!
Ready.
Oh boy, I think my
Resupply and reinforce.
I think my headset's dying.
Stocking up. Just what I needed.
Help me secure the tag.
Cease your fire. We've got enemies incoming.
You've been all my life, sweetie.
Oh shit!
Revive me!
He's not on my team.
Fortification deployed.
Didn't realize they were spawning behind us over here.
Sniper!
Damn it!
Come on, where you going?
God damn it!
I got dropped.
Spawning behind us is really annoying.
Down. Time to turn the table. I see you. Hold tight.
Revive me! Oh yeah, I'm back in the game.
Give me up!
Come on, bitch!
Get me up!
Back! Back!
I owe you one.
Here we go!
On my way!
Get out of here! Too much shit spawning over there.
Just hang on! I'm coming!
Some ammo.
Oh, come on! Beat that!
Get your head straight.
One dead drone!
Ready to go! Friendly fire!
I was about to say, we got turrets, man.
Good to go.
Use those.
Upgraded. That won't be the last of them. Let's get ready. Fortification deployed.
Alright. Give me the...
Fortification deployed.
Energy tap upgraded. Oh, beauty! Oh!
Oh yeah, baby!
Time's up. Enemy reinforcements.
Show me where the bad guys at.
Fortification upgraded.
Good news! You're dead!
Overheated. Cover me. Coming.
One dead Juby!
Ow, you asshole.
Tango down.
Yeah!
Pull your battery out.
Revive me. We got an elite drone.
Hell yeah, that's right!
Oh, chunky.
All right.
Got him!
You got some kick left in you.
Are we taking a timeout?
Sucks to be you. Time to turn the tape.
Come on, bitch. Give me a smiling face.
I'm coming.
Damn!
I'm coming.
Bitch.
There's only 2 more!
Coming. Only one left. Just hang on. I'm coming. We got a drone in me. One dead drone. That won't be the last of them. Let's get ready.
Got it.
Make sure I got my ultimate upgraded all the way here. Skip.
Oh, supplies for the effort.
Take this cryo cannon. Don't got anybody repairing our shit.
Don't mind if I do.
Energy tap full.
Can always use more.
Enemies on our perimeter.
Gonna need a map! Here we go!
Nope. Noping out of that one.
That's it for now.
Let's do this. Revive me. Whoa! On my way.
Fuck, man.
Sentry's empty.
The sire grab someone. Passer spotted. Oh, I gotcha.
Get wrecked, bitch. Shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Hello.
My man.
Guess what?
Tap's taking
What?
damage.
My entire power grid went out for like a day.
I
For like half my state.
I get you, man. I've been dealing with internet issues still. I couldn't even stream last night.
Bro,
it was just
no, like, literally,
unusable last night.
like both my power and internet both went out. My power just came on like a couple hours ago.
Get him off me!
Coming.
Thank you, thank you! Nice save. Do I not have any ammo? I don't have any fucking ammo. I'll just keep pecking away at him and with this pistol. Fuck the ice silo.
Tab is full.
I need ammo.
Oh, I think I'll take that.
Alright. I had a new Minecraft server I'm gonna test in a moment, but I needed somebody to get on to test it with me. Make sure you guys.
My internet's still out. I'm like completely stuck.
Fuck!
Yeah, I'm using my
data.
data.
To get on, cause Enjoy and fucking Ozzy are gone. So.
Yeah, no, I kinda wanted to let y'all know what was happening, cause I've been sitting without power for like at least a good 12 hours.
Okay. It's not like that I meant to drop, but whatever.
We got enemy reinforcements.
Guess I'm drop shotting this. Oh, Warden! Oh, fuck me! Wow, of course he spawns right next to me. Yeah, I'm not the medic or anything. We don't need me alive.
Juvie spotted. Shit, yeah.
Oh, hit him right in the face with it. Oh, and again. How you like that shit? Oh, he didn't bother him at all because he is still coming.
Fortification is empty.
Need bullets. Ooh, frag grenades. There we go. This'll take care of that asshole. I hope. Fucking shit.
Gotcha.
Oh, what?
Fortification destroyed.
Well, I just got blowed up. I don't know how that happened, but whatever. Let's see, if you got Minecraft on your phone, you could try to play this that way. I know using mobile data sucks, but if you've got unlimited data, hey, go for it.
I don't. I have like 5 gigs of data.
5 gigs is a lot.
Sniper!
You won't go over unless you're playing
Not when you've
Minecraft.
been using it all day.
It depends on what you've been doing with it, in all honesty. What are you even using it for?
I downloaded a whole ass pack of music from Spotify.
Yeah, that's nothing. Music's small.
I mean, I downloaded the low quality version.
Yeah, that's
on purpose, but
that's nothing then. I'd say gaming uses less than
Where that came from?
than like streaming Netflix and YouTube and shit. Gaming doesn't use a lot, really. Depending on the game you're playing, but something like Minecraft, especially the mobile version, it sends a minimal amount of data anyway. Probably won't go over that 5 gig unless you're, streaming shit in 4K. Unless you've just been streaming Netflix on it all day, you should be fine.
I should have gotten the 10 gig pack because I don't know. I don't go sign up with Verizon. I just get the straight talk shit from Walmart.
Yeah, I mean,
Save me
I've
some
got
money.
Ting. Just pay for what I use, and in all honesty, I rarely use over a gig. I'm on Wi-Fi most of the time, but even like when my Wi-Fi went down and I had to use it for work for 8 hours, for like a solid week straight, at the end of that month, I still barely went over a gig. So it does depend on what you're doing with it, but
If you give me a minute to let it charge a little bit more, because I I don't know. I'm just charging it while it's on right now. I don't care.
Can you use your phone as a hotspot?
I could. That's an actual option. I forgot that.
Well, that's the only reason I keep phone service, to be honest with you. Nowadays, Wi-Fi is like everywhere, so I only need phone service in the event of an emergency. Because with Wi-Fi calling, you know, even when I'm on the phone, I'm using I'm not using minutes and shit. I'm just using Wi-Fi. So 9 times out of 10, I'm never even using the service I'm paying for. I'm just on Wi-Fi. But the only reason I keep it is in case of an emergency. I'm out and about, not near Wi-Fi, and I need internet to place a phone call, or my internet goes out and I need to use the hotspot so I can still work from home. So I can still do my job.
Oh.
That's what I use my hotspot for, is mainly just as a backup internet in case my internet goes out completely and I need to go to work, you know, and I need to work. I don't want to lose my job, got all this internet, so gotta have something. Gotta have a backup. Because when there's people call me at work to be like, I can't do my job, I don't have internet, I'm gonna lose my job. I'm like, you don't have a backup? Like you literally put your livelihood, all your eggs in one basket. Like you wouldn't do that with any other job. You mean to tell me that if you had a regular job you had to drive to and then your car broke down, you just wouldn't go to work until your car was fixed? You wouldn't use Uber or a bus, take the bus? You wouldn't find a way to get to work to keep your job. You would just say, oh well, I can't go to work, my car's broke, I'll just stay home forever. No! Of course you'd find another ride.
I mean, I would cut my hours to try to...
I mean, sure, you may do that for a day or two, but you wouldn't do it to the point that your job is at risk. So these people who call and they're like, I haven't been able to work in a week. I was like, really? You've missed a whole week of work because of this. Why? Like, I understand a day or two maybe while you deal with it and you get a technician scheduled and you try to work shit out, but at that point, man, it's time to go back to work. Like, what are you doing? You go to fucking Walmart and buy a hotspot if you don't have one. You can buy a prepaid Verizon hotspot for like 20 bucks. What the fuck are you doing? There's ways to have internet, man. If nothing else, you find a place to fucking take your computer. Pack that shit up and go to a friend's house. Just something to keep your job.
Got another.
Your regular ass fucking traditional job wouldn't accept you not coming to work for a week because you didn't have a ride. That just wouldn't be a valid excuse. Maybe one day, 1 or 2 days, maybe.
Especially not anymore.
Yeah, maybe 1 or 2 days, but your boss would be like, you can't call Uber? You can't take a bus? You ain't got a friend? You want me to come pick you up? You know, just something.
We actually put somebody on temporary leave for it, but she was a teenager in school too, so she was just like, fuck it, it's broken down.
I've done that before. For now. I have done that before where I've been... I was manager at Walmart and I've had fucking cashiers and shit call in and be like, well, I don't have a ride. And after like the second day of not having a ride, I'd be like, you want me to come pick you up? I will send someone to get you. That is not a valid excuse to not come to work. I will get you. I will send someone after you. I need you here. I'm not buying that shit. And don't pull that, well, it's not fair, it's not my fault. Yes, it is. You're responsible for getting to work. If your car breaks down, find another way. And I have literally either gone, I have paid for an Uber to go pick up an employee. I've done that shit. I paid out of pocket just to be an asshole to an employee and sent an Uber to their house.
Jesus.
Because I got tired of her using the excuse, because we were like 4 days in at this point, and I was like, I know you just don't want to come to work. And she was saying, no, if I had a ride, I'd come. I'd be like, alright. And I fucking called Uber. And I was like, you got a ride now. And she's like, well, I got other stuff to do. I was like, no. You told me if you had a ride, you'd go. I just paid for an Uber to come to your house. You're fucking coming to work. Don't feed me bullshit. I will call your bluff. I will come out of pocket to prove you wrong. I'm that asshole.
Oof.
Oh shit. Didn't realize he was standing right next to me.
I might not even be able to actually connect with it on my Xbox because my phone is old as fuck. So the hotspot I given out might not work.
It should work like regular Wi-Fi, but I feel you.
It straight up told me some shit
phone,
may not be able to connect to your fucking phone because of how old it is. I'm like, oh god, no.
Damn, she just get a triple kill with that? Good shit, lady. Good shit.
Oh, I have to allow the fucking device. No wonder.
Security.
God damn it. Android APF37A. Oh, scary.
Come on. I hear you beeping. Oh, fuck. That didn't work.
Oh, yay. Not type unavailable. Still don't know what that means.
It means Xbox Live may or may not work without NAT. NAT's a security protocol. I'm not sure how strict Xbox Live is for making you have that up and running before it'll let you get on their servers. So you may or may not be able to connect without a NAT.
I mean, it technically says I have internet.
Yeah, it's just I don't know if the Xbox will have a connection to the internet. It'll pick up the internet, but whether or not the Xbox Live servers will allow you to connect to them is a different story. They may detect that you're trying to connect with no NAT and be like, nope, cheater.
Oh yeah.
I wish I could. I wish it would just let me play my games that I bought off net. Without, you know, having to set my home Xbox as my shit. Like, I'm connected to the internet. Come on, you can't tell. I have to be connected to specifically Xbox Live.
I feel you. This is why I have a Super Switch. For those, I don't have internet but on game times. Spent most of my day playing new Mario. Of course, I don't pay for those things because Super Switch.
Honor those who served before you.
Get you a Super Switch.
I'm just saying, you should see if that app I was telling you about, Parsec. Apparently, you can stream Switch games from it.
I'll have to look into how you stream Switch games from it, because I know Parsec. I used to use it, but all it did was allow, was trick your whatever game you're playing into thinking that the person you're playing with is in the same room as you and not on the internet. So if you had a game with couch co-op like Streets of Rage, or a fighting game like Dragon Ball FighterZ, and you would go to local versus instead of online versus, and then use Parsec into tricking the game into thinking that the second player is this person you're connecting to over the internet. So that's all you're doing, is you're giving, that's why the other person doesn't have to own the game. You're giving them access to your copy of the game. They're playing as a guest, basically. But that's all it did.
I mean,
and it was finicky at best. And then Steam eventually built that feature into Steam. So if you play on PC, all of your games on Steam are now online games, even if they don't have online support. They only, as long as they have some form of multiplayer, you can just get someone to connect to your computer through Steam, and you can share that connection with them, so they can
Can
play.
you do it through the Steam app?
I don't know.
Like on mobile?
I don't think so, because you have to be able to play the game on the device you're doing it on.
That's like the whole thing with Parsec. You can do it without having to own that specific device. Like, I can do it from my phone. Sadly, there's no Xbox app for it, because that would be too powerful, too big brain.
Yeah, see, I don't know how it would work, because I know how it would work on something like the phone. So basically, like, I would open Parsec on my computer, and then I would open something like Enter the Gungeon, which doesn't have online co-op, but I used it for online co-op on stream. So I'd open Enter the Gungeon, I'd open Parsec, and what Parsec does is Parsec creates a room for Enter the Gungeon that I can invite people to. And then you can be invited from any device, because you're not actually playing the game on that device. You're just joining my computer. You're basically, I'm giving you remote access to my computer. So you're not playing the game on your device, you're playing on my computer with me. All it's doing is sending the video to your phone so you can see the screen that I see, and allowing you to join my personal game. So that's why it works that way. But I don't think there's a Parsec app on Switch, not unless you're using a hacked Switch. Because that's how it works. It basically runs in the background while you're playing a game, and then allows people to connect to the device you're playing on. So that's why it would work.
If you want to look into it real quick.
Yeah, so that's that's the only way I could see why it would work on Switch, because you're not actually playing the game on your phone, you're playing on someone else's Switch. So they'd have to be online, they'd have to be running Parsec, they'd have to host the game, and they'd have to invite you, and then you could go and join their game. But you could only play Switch games as player 2 on a phone, because obviously the phone can't play Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild's not on the phone.
Okay. Apparently this was they were capable of doing this 3 years ago.
And I imagine some stuff just probably changed.
Between...
Yeah, because I've seen all kinds of videos for stuff that the Switch can do, but you have to have a hacked Switch and a lot of extra work and effort to the point where you'd be like, why even bother with this? Like, I've seen Switch can run Android, I've seen Switch can play, PC games via Steam Link, but you'd have to hack it, and the amount of shit you have to put on your Switch just to get that to work, it'd be like, well, why not just download Steam Link on your phone then? Like, why do you need it on Switch? Why put Android on the Switch? Just use Android phone. Like, that's a lot of extra work for very little return. It's one of those things you do just to say you did it, because it makes a cool story for an article, but there's no practical use for it.
I don't know if they've updated it recently, but
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Only thing I think you'd need is apparently, it says like Titan 1. I don't even know what the hell that is.
It's the name of a hacking software program used on a hacked Switch. So yes, you'd have to have a hacked Switch.
I mean, you have a hacked Switch.
The problem with that is I'll get banned if I put it online. So that's the catch-22. That's why it's pointless. It's pointless to do that, because your account will get banned if you get online with a hacked Switch. Nintendo is immediately going to detect that shit and ban you. So if you have a hacked Switch, it has to stay in airplane mode forever if you want to be safe with it.
I think it does. I think you're basically just streaming your Switch to your computer.
Yeah, of course you are. But that means you have to connect to your Wi-Fi. And if you connect to your Wi-Fi and you get online, you put that Switch online, Nintendo is going to detect it eventually, and you're going to get banned. It's too risky. It's not worth it. It's not worth the trouble. I mean, even if you got two Switches, like we do, where one's hacked and one's not, your account is still on that hacked one, so you can, you know, play your games and all that shit. You've still got a profile on there. It's still going to detect it if you get it online. Because my Super Switch, it don't go online. That's the only time I buy games for Switch is when I want to play the game online. If I'm never going to play that game online, it goes on my Super Switch. Or if I just want to try a game before I buy it. That's the main reason I use it. Then I go on my Super Switch, I play it, okay, I like it, then I'll buy it so I can play it online. But, yeah. All those internet apps that people are making for hacked Switches, those are for people who are already banned and don't care. Because they've hacked it to put all kinds of stuff on the Switch that's not there already. Like Netflix and Hulu. Shit that's not on the Switch for some reason. I haven't done any of the escape shit. Go do some escape. Oh god, last time I played Escape was Operation 2 and we're at Operation 5. Jesus. Oh, well cool, I got some free rewards from it.
Motherfucker. It's about time for a new fucking cord.
Oh, there's another one. I didn't realize they added their own little reward system to Escape, so I got all these rewards waiting. Daily Hive, Weekly Hive, and Hive rewards. Both daily and featured hives offer bonus skill cards. Earning higher tier rewards grants the rewards below. All rewards can be earned by playing in a custom lobby. Oh, sweet. Gotta start doing daily hive stuff then. This is how you farm the money. This is how you farm the money, honey. Nope. Set up.
Hey. Lives in yesterday, If you play the way when I forgive you once again. I'm losing patience, and I know for sure. Hey there. Right here before. I see the dangers, baby. I'm not crying. Greetings. There's no point in lying with you, baby. I'm not crying.
Nothing there I can use. Alright, let's set up Escape class. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. But let me know if you want to try that Minecraft thing. Like I said, I got something I'm testing.
I'm down. I'm just waiting for you, to be honest.
Oh.
Or
Well, in that case,
I try it.
I will exit out of this. Right now, I got it on plain vanilla, but we're gonna just do this one mod at a time and try it out. But I want to make sure you can get into it first before I start adding stuff to it and actually working on it.
Let's not do the animals, please.
No, I'm not doing the animals. I'm not. So in order for this to work, I have to use. That's why I'm doing this in a separate world and trying it one at a time, because I want to try to keep achievements and keep it so that every device can connect. Because I figured out why switches can't connect. Switch can't connect to any world that has experimental gameplay turned on, which the animals mod requires experimental gameplay to be turned on. So that's why people can't connect to my world with the Switch, because I tried it with a vanilla world and I was able to connect other people's worlds with my Switch. I just can't connect to mine. So I can't use any mods that enable cheats or turn on experimental gameplay, because those would make it so that some console players can't connect. And the whole purpose in playing on Bedrock Edition is that everyone, no matter what device they're on, should be able to connect to play. So I'm trying to find mods that will work without messing with those features, mods that won't. It's the stuff that won't break. So I'm trying to figure out what we can and can't get away with. Alright, let me update my stream titles real quick.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Alright, yeah, I'm changing my stream titles and getting ready now.
I know. Just, like I said, just waiting. Wait. I could just log in his account right now and just swap over to...
You've got, you get my wife on your friends list, right? My wife's account. Because I have to use her account, because my account's still on her computer running the main game.
Are you serious? It's fucking stupid.
What?
Even if I sign in the my friend's account, who's technically the owner of my Xbox, his profile is technically considered the owner account.
Yeah, I did that with
I still can't play games offline.
I did that with Failing for a while, where I technically owned his Xbox. He activated my account on his Xbox so I could game share with him. So I know what you're doing. I've done that before too.
But I hate it. It's so fucking annoying.
It's very finicky. They're real strict about it. It's even worse with PlayStation, dude.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm like. That's the one thing I like.
When we were game sharing PlayStation games, I gave you access to my PlayStation game library and vice versa. So when I bought a game, you could play it.
Hey, what's Sassy's gamer tag in Minecraft?
Sassy RG. Hold on, I gotta sign into her account with my Xbox app. So yeah, it works, but it's finicky, and you can't both play at the same time. Certain stuff, yeah, it's finicky. There's some stuff you can do, some stuff you can't. At least that's the way it is on PlayStation. I've never tried game sharing on Xbox like you're doing with your friend here.
It works as long as you have both a standard internet connection at all times and are connected to Xbox Live. So
yeah, so one of you.
It works 90% of the time.
Yeah, so you have to be connected all the time. The PlayStation's kind of the same way. You have to be online so it can validate ownership of the game before it lets you play it. But as long as you're doing that, like with PlayStation, it's weird because you have to be signed in with both accounts, and that's how it validates the ownership. So you have to sign in with whoever owns the game. You have to sign in with their account first, then switch accounts and leave that one signed in, but not the one you're playing as, and then sign into your game with your account, so you can have your own save file and shit, and access to your own friends list. Yeah, it's a real pain in the ass, but it works. All right, I'm on her account.
That's how it works if you have more than 2 accounts. Like if you have like if you have a family Xbox, like the main account that you're like the one that you're game sharing with will be able to play it just fine.
Yeah.
But the other accounts, they'll have to have your profile signed in sometimes.
Yeah, PlayStation's a little
unless you have a specific setting on.
Yeah, PlayStation doesn't really have family accounts like that, so it's just sign in or don't play. Alright, I am online in the game on the test server with hers.
What's your gamer tag?
Sassy RJ. I'm going to see if you're on a friends list here real quick. If I can send you. You are not, so let me try to add you. Because we're going to have to add each other for it to. Yours is Waffle 10? Right?
Yep.
On Xbox?
Yep.
Gamer tag not found. I'm not spelling something wrong. Oh yeah, capitalization matters on Xbox. Anything capital?
Both W's.
Both W's. Okay. Let's try that. There you are. Okay. Add friend. Alright, hit the add friend button on you. I don't know if it worked. Add friend.
I'll probably have to.
Yeah, I think you have to accept it for watching. Oh, okay, there you go. You show up in the list now. Okay. Online friends. Send game invite.
I don't know if it'll work through Minecraft. Like the send game invite. Hold on, I'm gonna have to load up the Xbox to probably accept that friend request. Cause logic.
I'm in a mushroom.
You're in a
So
mushroom?
fun fact, this is Minecraft 101. When you first start playing, because it's a fresh server, little mushrooms like that, they're hollow inside, so they can be pre-made houses. And if you want to keep you can't break the blocks, because when you do, it's because it's a plant. You won't get the block. It'll just give you regular mushrooms in your inventory. So what you have to do is you have to just break the floor, except for the stalk in the middle, and then place trapdoors as your floor. And there you go. You have a pre-made house. Yep, you just jump inside. You get a little pre-made house. It's also a good place to hide shit. When you're playing in an online server and you want to hide stuff out in the open. Just put inside a mushroom, because most people just ignore mushrooms. Especially if you're in a mushroom forest, there's so many of them. So you can just go inside one, put a ladder on the stalk and climb up inside it, and then place a box on the wall somewhere like that. Fill it with shit, and break the ladder and go out and hope nobody finds it. And just hide it in plain sight kind of thing.
How do you spell her gamer tag specifically?
SASSYRJ. The S is capital and the R and the J are capital. Yeah, but the mushrooms are pre-made houses. There we go. Wolf Waffle added you as a friend. Accept invite. Okay, there we go. And now I can try to send you.
Hopefully I should just be able to join.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully I show up so you can just join. Reset the timeout on Pretzel. It's timed out for another week and 4 days. Thank you, sir. Thank you for refreshing that. I wish I could turn it off, but Pretzel doesn't work if it's not turned on. I don't know why Pretzel doesn't show up as modded in my Twitch account. but I did it through Pretzel, so maybe that's why. Maybe it's a glitch with Pretzel. I didn't actually log into my Twitch account and make it mod. I linked my Twitch account to Pretzel and then hit the make mod button. You know, I followed the directions in Pretzel. I did it all through Pretzel, so that Pretzel, all I cared about was Pretzel activating so I could use the app. Pretzel activated, so I assumed everything was working. Apparently, the Pretzel bot in my chat isn't actually a mod like it's supposed to be, but Pretzel's still working, so I don't give a shit. That's all I cared about.
Can't you just make it a mod?
I could, but I don't really care if it's a mod or not. All I cared about was that I could use Pretzel to play music. I don't care if it's a mod or not. I hit the button in Pretzel to link my Twitch account and, you know, set all that stuff up automatically like it was supposed to. Apparently it didn't work the way it was supposed to, but I don't give a shit. Pretzel works and I can play music, so I'm done fucking with it. That's all I cared about was that Pretzel worked. That's all. I don't give a shit if it's able to advertise in my stream or not properly. We need to mod it through Twitch, but it's modded, then it will actually be able to send the link. Yeah, so I don't really care. The only person who benefits from it being modded is Pretzel, so I don't give a shit. As long as the Pretzel app works and plays music, I don't give a fuck what it does in the chat. Viewers do, because we have to listen to Nightbot bitch about it. Or Icy can just time out the bot once a week, so then you don't have to see any of it. So then you don't have to have Pretzel spamming my chat every time there's a new song to tell you what song is playing, because it's been timed out. And then Nightbot doesn't have to tell it not to spam links, because it's been timed out. So I just need one of my mods once a week to remember to put Pretzel in timeout. And then we don't have to worry about it at all. It's a win-win.
Okay, I see the main server.
Yeah.
But not the other one. And I checked on Minecraft, yes, I am technically friends with her account.
Yeah, I know we're friends. Okay, so I'm going to send you an invite. Let's see if you can get here through an invite. There we go. Send one invite. I'm doing it all through the game. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm not hosting this server at my house. This is an online server. I'm trying to make sure that console players can connect to this without me having to give... Because I can give the IP address to phone users and, you know, and PC users, but I want console players to be able to get in. So the way this would work...
My power just went out again.
God damn it. So the way this would work is PC players and phone players could just add it to their server list and connect to it anytime. Console players would need to have someone in the game already there to connect to and piggyback off of to get in. If this works. And if that's the case, then it would work the same way my server already works, where people just add me and I'm that person they piggyback off of. Only I don't have to tie up my wife's computer, and it can be an online 24/7 server. So there's people who are trusted can access it anytime they want. But there's people who I want to police and I don't trust yet would have to connect to me. I'd have to be in the game for them to get in, because they don't know the IP address. They couldn't just connect anytime. So that's how it would work. In theory, anyway. So that lets me police the game without having to, you know, run it on one of my computers here. I need sticks. I need sticks. It's probably too many sticks. Let's get a better sword. Let's get a better pickaxe.
Okay. 15% powers out. Let's go, baby.
I got 2 pieces of iron armor. Now I need to go get some more iron. And I'm testing it to see how well the server works.
Yeah, my whole town just lost power again.
It would be something I'd have to pay for. But if I got enough people on board, it's only $5 a month. I'd be willing to pay for it. It's cheaper than a Minecraft realm, and if it could work better than a realm, then yeah, fine.
No.
No.
Well, tell an IP then.
But I want to make sure somebody could connect without an IP first. Like, I want to make sure the IP is not required. So I want to make sure you can connect to her account while she's in it, basically piggyback off her so you don't have to have it. Because console players don't have the ability to connect directly to an IP. They don't have that option. So they'd have to have somebody in-game already that they can connect to, which would be my account. So if I can't have that, then this is all just wasted time, effort. Because first I was going to test that, and if that worked, I was going to start adding mods one by one and start, you know, seeing if I can get mods to work on an online server, which I imagine I could. And then just kind of go from there, just kind of test things one thing at a time.
I'm about to call my energy provider. This is some bullshit. For real.
Yeah, I got Spectrum coming out tomorrow. Although, Icy, do you want to help? You want to help test stuff before you go to sleep? Since you're in here, or failing. This Wolf Waffle is not really in the best position to help me right now. He's to help test stuff. He's yeah, he's got no internet, no power, and power keeps going out at his house. He's doing everything over mobile data.
Basically, just vibing here now until until I run out of power.
Sucks. I've been in the mood to play other shit all day. I've just been playing random games on my Switch all day that I've been meaning to get around to playing. And I was like, well, Wolf Waffle gets on tonight. We can do something other than Gears. And I was just in a mood to just play something new. I was tired of being in the same routine of playing the same 2 games every night. So I was like, you know what? I'll do something different tonight. I actually spent all day. And when I streamed during the day, my stream was fucking flawless. And as soon as my nighttime hits, I'm getting all these lag spikes. So that's why I'm on my 3rd technician coming out to the house for this, because they come out and they run their tests and stuff, and they check the lines, and they don't listen to me, because I'm like, I know what's wrong, but you're not going to find it during the daytime. You can run all the tests in the world, it's not going to show up. And that's what they do, is they run their test, and then they, you know, come inside, and they go, oh, everything checks out. I'm like, yeah, of course, it checks out right now. It's at night when it... And they say, well, it should be fine. Just, you know, if it happens again, call us. I'm like, I guess I'll be calling you tomorrow. Because I know what's going to happen. It's going to work fine all day, and then nighttime's going to hit, and it's going to happen again. And that's exactly what's happened. Twice. Because they won't listen to me. I know what's wrong.
You know what I really was looking forward to?
But they won't. This time when he comes over tomorrow, I'm going outside the house with him. The other 2 times I stayed inside and just let the guy do his job because I didn't want to be that asshole. But we're 2 technicians in at this point, and I told them what I think is wrong. I'm also a technician. Here's what I think it is. I'm not telling you how to do your job. I'm just trying to give you some information. Hope you can find it. And I didn't follow the guy outside. I didn't want him to think I was breathing down his neck, so I stayed inside and let him do his job. And twice, they've done that. And they went outside, and they stayed outside for like 20 minutes, and they come inside, and they say, try it now. And I'm like, yeah, everything works now, but again, I only have the problem at night, so I won't know until tonight. And then later that night, sure enough, regular as clockwork, it stops working. Same thing happens again. And then I got a call, and we got to go through this rigmarole again. So I've done this twice now. So I guess I am going to have to be that asshole tomorrow, where I just go... Where I just go out there with them. 30 seconds to get the Xbox on. Okay. You gotta connect to my wife's account though. I'm playing on my wife's account. But I think you are on her friends list though. Yeah, connect to my wife's account. Oh, let me check. I'll try to send you an invite too, see if it'll make it easier. Okay, yeah, there you are. Icy heart. Okay, invite sent. See if you can get in through that invite.
You know, I was looking forward to that hot shower, but you know, I guess that's not happening.
Looks like you taking a hoe bath.
Funny. I'm about to just go to sleep and just fucking wait until the morning, hope it's back on.
Just gonna go to sleep with no bath? So no bath better than hoe bath. I'm just seeing where your mind's at right now.
I mean, I'm already fucking...
Because we had to do that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We had to do that the last couple days. The water pipe busted in our apartment complex, so we didn't have any water for the last 2 days. 2 to 3 days. We had no water. So we were taking hoe baths. We were using bottled water to fill up, you know, to fill up a little tub next to the sink, put a sponge in it, and just take a little fucking hoe sink bath. Taking hoe baths. Did what I gotta do.
I mean, I can get cold water. It's just, it's fucking like winter.
I mean, we had no water at all, so we'd have to put. So the only water we had was buying gallon jugs of water from the grocery store. Then we'd put them in, put them in a pot on the stove to heat the water, and then you fill the. You can actually take a bath doing that. You can fill the bathtub doing that, but it takes forever.
Yeah, that's what my my crackhead parents used to do when we didn't pay for the water bill.
We did that the first time, and it just took too much. It took 6 or 7 gallons of water to get enough, or like 10 to 12 gallons of water to get enough water in the tub to actually take a bath, and it took like 2 hours to heat up all the water. Or you basically bring the water to a boil in that big pot, and then you walk it to the tub, and then you pour it out, and then you rinse and repeat that process until you've got a tub filled with hot water, and then you wait for the water to cool down so you don't burn yourself getting in. Or it took too long. So now we just heat up a little bit. Don't get it boiling, just get it warmer. Just get it warm, and then pour it into a big tub that we can put next to the sink, and then put sponges and soap and shit in it, and take a little hoe bath.
Hoe bath. Yeah, no, but no power. I can't heat up any water.
Yeah, I know. That's why you have to do it. She's on the Xbox right now playing Dragon Age, so you're not gonna be able to join directly on her because the Xbox is gonna see her as playing Dragon Age. That's why I need to know if this is gonna work because she signed in somewhere else. I may have to shut down my server in there and then try it through my name then. But you have to do it. Try to do it through the invite. Because that's why I'm specifically sending an invite.
The invite's not even showing up as a thing that you sent out.
Oh, you're sending another one. But if that's the case, I'll go shut down her Minecraft on her computer. I'll go shut down Minecraft on her computer and switch accounts here real quick then. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go shut it down on her computer then. Also shut down the main server for a little bit. Everybody who normally plays on it's gone to bed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because I'm looking at, there's not even a game invite showing up.
Alright, shut it down on her computer. Now I gotta swap accounts on this one.
Yeah, because it's not even showing that you sent a game invite at all.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me log out of her account and log back into mine.
I don't know why it's not showing up in the game invites.
Yeah, I don't know why either. It's gotta have something to do with the fact that she's playing Dragon Age. So there's 2 people logged into the same account. It's probably messing with it.
Maybe.
So I logged out of her account, and I'll just do it all in my account here. So main server on my account shut down for the time being. Let me log into this one, and then you should just be able to join me like normal.
Yeah.
They got a little test level, and if you're able to join, that's the main thing. But if you are able to join, then I'm going to shut it down and start adding mods one by one until we figure out which mods you are able to join
Breaking
with.
it.
Yeah. Well, because I want to see which mods work.
And which ones don't for the console.
Well, yeah, because I don't want to disable achievements, so I can't use any mods that require experimental gameplay to be turned on, or any mods that require cheats to be turned on. So that's what I'm going for. I'm making sure that neither of those happen. Alright, and let me go back into it. I'm trying to run an actual server instead of just leaving the game on 24/7 on her computer so she can have her computer back.
Yeah.
But the problem is console players can't connect to servers, so they have to be able to join the server when one of their friends is in it. And I'm never going to give out the IP to the server, so it's still going to work the same way. You have to join, you have to add me to your friends list to get in. Okay. Says I'm in. Where's the... There they are. There's my mushroom.
You're trying to relaunch Minecraft because now you weren't showing that you were even online. So give me 1 second. Console Minecraft is buggy as shit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, I mainly got a fucking headache because I was taking my sister's dogs out for her and they pulled me off the porch. Smacked my head right in the fucking staircase, right in the steps. It's like, ooh.
Is that an invisible wandering trader? What is happening here? I mean, this is a vanilla server.
Is it nighttime?
No, I mean we're on a swamp there, and he's got like enchantment bubbles coming out.
They usually turn themselves invisible at night, so.
Oh, I didn't realize I did that.
Yeah, that's like the whole reason they don't get eaten by zombies.
Yeah, he must still be invisible then, because I just slept in a bed to make it daytime, and he's still got the enchantment bubbles around him. He's invisible, but his llamas aren't.
Nope, it is now showing that you are not playing Minecraft right now.
Alright, I'll try the invite again then.
Another thing I forgot. Toilet don't work if the power's out, because water don't work if the power's out.
It works. You just gotta have water to put in it.
We don't.
That was another reason we kept jugs of water, just because we can't go 2 days with no bathroom, so we just went to Food Line and stocked up on bottles of on gallon jugs of water, and we'd keep one next to the toilet. So every time you had to flush the toilet, you'd have to take the back off of the toilet, and then you'd flush it and pour water in it as it's flushing, so that it would fill back up. Just remember to fill it back up after you flush it. You're fine. It'll work. It's fine.
And the answer is no. Those invites don't actually send out to console.
You had no power for 7 days, but I still had running water. Yeah, I mean we had power, but we had no running water, so we had the opposite. Depending on how you get your water, that's very possible. But we're within city limits, so that's why. Even if we didn't have power, we'd still have water because that's being supplied by the city. So
yeah, we get we have some old pipes. That's really why.
Yeah. Well, the water main
old as
busted.
shit.
It got really cold one night here, and the water main busted in the parking lot right next to my apartment. Like they even made us move all our cars, and they had to shut off the parking lot because it flooded. So we didn't have any water here.
And the answer is no. That server does not show as a joinable server. Because when you're on Witchtopia, it shows in you as joinable friends, and you can send out invites that go to the Xbox.
Yeah, it's
that server.
That. Yeah, because that's not a server; it's just a multiplayer game.
Yeah, even if you try to send an invite, the invite does not actually send to the Xbox.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna test this on the phone then. All right, so I am logged in.
I can join Realm, and then there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 6 servers they can join.
I would have no problem paying. Yeah, the ones that they predetermined. So we know that the consoles have the ability to join servers because they let them join the ones that they fucking partner with. I think it's bullshit that they don't let them join any server they want though.
And you're restricted to solo world.
I'm logging into
Realms or the 6 servers that they.
Yeah, I'm logging into Minecraft with my wife's account on my phone, and then I'm gonna see if I can join myself through the phone. So we know it doesn't work on console. Let's see if it works on phones. Signing in with Microsoft account. No, I don't want to sign in with my account. How do I switch accounts? How do I switch accounts on a phone then? I have to open a browser and sign myself out that way? Sign in with hers? Alright, let's go to Xbox.com. Just sign in there with her account so that it's already signed in on my web browser. Alright, sign in. Log in. So this will be what's logged in. Nope, don't want to log in with my account. How do I switch accounts? Okay, sign out. It's automatically signing myself in. Sign out. How do I pick who I want to sign in with? What if I don't want to sign in with my main account? Log in. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Sometimes it should get the option of switch account.
Yeah, I had to sign out twice for it to actually show it to me, but okay, there we go. Now I'll type in her email. I want to sign in, have her signed in on the web browser before I launch the game. Put in her password. Okay, sign in. Yeah, sure, you can save that password if you want. Google, I don't know. Okay, now let's go back into Minecraft on the phone and see if it'll let me. Sign into her account this time. The entire half of the city had no power. Mass power outage.
Half of the state right now is pretty much
there we go.
Got no power because fucking started snowing. They ain't got any. You have to protect it because you know it's fucking Texas.
Yeah, that's what happened here. One year we got one of those big ice storms and a ton of snow, which isn't something we usually get here, so they didn't know how to deal with it when it happened. Everything just shut the fuck down.
Everything got bent over and took a dildo up the ass.
Yep. Everything fucking died.
Got fucked by a dude named Big Bull.
Alright, yep. Hold on, let me try it this way. Yeah, you're right, I'm not showing up on her friends list either. I'm gonna try to add friend. I'm gonna try to add myself as a friend again and force it to put my gamer tag. Okay. Let's make it a favorite.
Oh shit, that's kind of messed up, but I get why that's happening.
What?
Apparently they got all the power plants in the area running at full capacity, but I still don't have fucking power.
It's only satisfying 60% of demand.
Still some bullshit.
It's because you're not a priority. They're
prioritizing like
hospitals,
stuff like that. Police departments.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying it shouldn't be fucking out. This shit should have been already fucking taken care of.
Yeah.
Like this shit is expensive. It shouldn't fucking.
Due to my wife's health condition, we
weather-proof.
always live. We look for places and live within a couple miles of a hospital. Anywhere we go.
Because that grid
she
will
may
always
need
be a priority.
Yeah, A, that grid's always going to have power first, and B, you know, she may need to go to a hospital in a hurry at some point in time. So we want to be close.
It's a win-win on that front.
Nine %.
9% is about the energy I've got left. Just add like a negative in front of that number.
Oh yeah, and have you heard that people are basically killing themselves like crazy trying to stay warm? Fucking lighting fires and shit in their house, starting their cars in their garage.
Right.
You mean accidentally killing themselves?
Basically, yeah. They're fucking
Darwinism! That's Darwinism right there.
Natural selection!
Fuck, man.
Yeah, now we know that your server doesn't work for console, so
I thought you could get in there as long as someone you were friends with was in there. I'm gonna Google it all, but do some Googling. Let me get on to Google's and check, because I thought I remember there being a way to do this. I thought I remember reading on Reddit somewhere that like console players could connect to like hosted servers, but not directly. Because on PC you can, you know, PC and phone you can just type in the IP address.
punch in the IP address and
But you
everything,
can't do that on console. So
or like the web address that they have linked for it.
Yeah, you can just type in the address for the server and just directly connect to it. But you can't do that on consoles. They don't give you that option. But I thought I remember.
They have.
But I thought I remember them. But the fact that they have those 5 servers let people know that it is possible to just connect directly to a server. They just turn that option off for console players for whatever reason. But that there was a way to do it. Last I checked, there was a way to get console players into your server. You just, you know, had to kind of finagle it a bit. Connect to server. Connect to. Let's just Google for connect to Minecraft server. Xbox One. How to. Okay, let's see. What? Huh? Well, no, it's empty. Okay, let's see. Windows 10 edition, Java edition. Yeah, I know how to do it on those. Edition. Yes, I know how to do it on mobile. It's console. There we go. On Xbox One. Understand which servers you can join. While you can't join a server in the same manner as you do on Minecraft, you can join pre-selected servers. If you have a friend who hosts realms, you can join their realm. Rock Edition. This tells me nothing. Alright, there's a Minecraft video where a guy says you can join any Minecraft server. How to join any Minecraft server on Xbox. Which I imagine would be the
So
same.
when you guys get on your Xbox, click on play.
Let's have a look at this here. Is it not going to play the video? Why does it have to be a video? Why can't you just type it out? Just make instructions like normal people. I hate having to watch a fucking video to get instructions on something. This damn sure not playing this video.
I don't know. Sometimes I'd rather do that than read these, because like when they
So
fucking
when you guys
write
get
like
on
a
your
whole ass
Xbox,
article.
click on play.
Alright, guys, I can't hear you. I'm listening to a video right now. It's like four people
I'm
talking
telling
in
you,
here.
I'm telling you, in order to join a server, you have to edit your actual Xbox server IP address.
Just let me watch the video.
Friends, and then scroll all the
I'm
way
watching the
down.
same video.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's the creator of the video?
Shift replays.
It's not the same one I'm watching. Give me a second.
Yeah, because this one was posted 6 months ago.
See if it actually connects.
God, why is YouTube being
So when you
shit
guys
right
get
now?
on the app, go ahead.
It uses the app.
Ahead and type in play.
No, I want to use a program on my PC. Oh, let me check Reddit. That's why I don't do these YouTube videos, because they're always misleading fucking clickbait hit. Alright, here we go. Here's one on Reddit. When is this from? It's from a few months ago. I found a way to connect to servers on Xbox One. Okay. And he posted a 30-second video showing it. Okay, let's have a look at that.
Yo, Death, before you watch that video, I'm gonna go. I'll see you later.
Alright. Later, man. Let me know when your
Later.
interwebs are back.
I will. See ya.
Oh my god, why is YouTube just not playing these videos for me? Is my internet that shit right now? Try to connect to the IP with my wife's phone while this guy's showing us. Okay. Okay, I'm not watching any more YouTube videos. Just put it in text form. I can't watch a YouTube video right now. My internet's too shit, and it's just playing like 2 seconds at a time. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you have to edit your actual Xbox's DNS
yeah,
setting.
That's what I'm seeing. Is people editing the DNS settings, which I guess I could just give people a tutorial when they join. It's not really the way I wanted to do this, but
yeah,
just trying to find a way to make it work.
The only way you can get access to actually put in a IP address on servers. And I can test it out to see if it actually fucking works if you want me to.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to join from my wife's phone, so both of our accounts are in the same one here. Let's see if I can get it to show. Hold on, I gotta go look up IP real quick. Okay. I'm doing like a 7-day free trial of the server. If I can't make this work within 7 days, I'm not gonna pay for it. 293. Port number. Save. Server added. Join server. Alright, and let's see if it works. Yep, there's my wife's. Okay, we are both in here.
I'm working on the thing now, see if it actually lets me.
Okay, so yeah, so we're both logged in here. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna actually play the game a little bit, leave her in here. Leave her just standing in there. I'm just gonna leave it open on her on the phone. Just so now that there's two of us connected and playing. And my wife's gone to bed, so she's not playing Dragon Age anymore. Wandering Trader came down into the tunnel. Ah, God, get out of the tunnel, man. Yeah, you're kind of in the way, so I'm gonna murder you now. There you go, and I'm murdering your llamas. That'll teach you.
I thought you're in the way, so I'm gonna murder you and your llamas.
Okay, once you join, I'm gonna quit to see if you show up as online joinable through the friends list on mine. Hold on, let me get you the. We'll check it first and see if you see either me or my wife there, because we're both logged into it right now. Okay. Put that right there.
Alright, actually, joinable friend. I'm checking something real quick.
Just doing a little busy work here while I'm waiting. Oh, found a mine. Not far from where are we spawning at? So when you spawn, just look around until you see a giant mushroom. Giant mushroom swamp. I think it's to your right when you spawn in. And just head over there. You'll see my mine chat.
I can connect to a server. Server address. It's actually giving me an option to put in an IP, like a web address.
On Xbox?
Yes, you have to change your actual console's DNS settings in order to get this menu to pull up.
Okay, which means I may be able to do that on the Switch version too. I may just have to tell console players there's a way to do this, but I'll tell you how. But that also means that they can connect directly to the server even when I'm not in it, which I kind of don't want, so it's going to be a give and take. But hold on, I'll give you the... I'm going to send it to you
Yeah, you can.
on Discord. Here's the IP, and here's the port number. So you've got the information.
Okay.
Ooh, got some iron. Iron ore. Oh, redstone. Water there. Just kept that off.
Moment of truth. Connecting, loading resources.
Like I said, this is
Connecting to external server.
yeah, this is
Locating server.
This is a hosted server, so it's not on my PC. We're all connecting to it the
Yeah,
same way now.
it's like through Pebble Host type thing.
Yeah, got a hosted server.
Done loading.
Says you joined.
Let's go. I'm in.
All right. Now, like I said, look around until you see giant mushroom forest somewhere. The mine shaft I made a little, like behind that mushroom.
Yeah, where it's up the.
It's made out of cobblestone, just a little cobblestone doorway. Ooh,
Yeah. Downside to console, you can't have a little custom skin.
Yeah. You can, but you have to log into Minecraft on a PC or a phone. Select the custom skin there, and then log out.
It doesn't transfer over.
It should. I thought it
Nope.
did. You just
Nope.
have to make sure that you have the option for allow custom skins on. I think. At least it used to work like
No, it'll show client side for you, but it won't actually show to other people that you got a custom skin on. I know because I've already tried this before.
that. Yeah, they must have changed something there because that used to work.
Yeah, no, it's been changed.
Okay.
Now, for any skins you want to use on console, you have to buy.
Alright, hold on. I'm coming up out my mod chat.
Hi.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah, see.
This is very epic. Okay, so you can join from a console from Xbox. Then you just gotta
Yes.
change.
You have to.
What DNS
adjust
do you have
shit.
to use? Is it a specific one, or is it like a public one? Like Google?
A specific one that's actually for the primary one.
All right. Second question is, does your regular internet still work on the Xbox after changing that? Like, can you still use regular multiplayer or something?
I can swap to another game real quick to see if there's.
Yeah, test it out and make sure that it doesn't break anything on your console too.
Alright, just 1 second.
You know, just try to pull up something.
I'll pull up Disney Plus, whatever. Something.
Yeah, there you go. Just make sure your regular internet still works and they're able to still use their console like normal. Because I don't want to tell people to do anything. It's going to break their console. It's going to break their internet and have them freaking out. Been in the tech game long enough to know that people freak out over dumb
It's
shit.
bound to happen like shit.
You broke my internet. No, you can always just change the setting back. Oh my god, changing the setting doesn't break shit. It just changes how the thing you have
from
functions.
manual back to automatic.
Yep, it's pretty simple. I just need to be able to give people that information so they know. Alright, there we go. Got some. Get some redstone.
It works.
Okay, so you can pull up Disney Plus, still stream stuff like normal?
Yep.
Okay, so this DNS doesn't matter. Once they get it changed, they can just forget about it, and then they'll be able to join servers, which I think most people will want anyway.
Yeah.
Now I need to see if it works on Switch.
Because there is a specific primary.
I need to know
and
what those
secondary
are.
DNS.
I need to know what those are.
I'm sending them to you now.
and I'm gonna fire up Minecraft on my first I'm gonna go to network settings on my Switch.
Yep, it's under advanced settings and the DNS.
Yeah, because the main thing I want to do is make sure that I can still, that people can still connect on Switch. It's the Switch. The whole reason I'm doing this is to try to fix it on the Switch, because I know Switch version is a little more finicky. Like, you can't even join my current, even when I'm not running a server, when I'm just playing on my computer, you can't join with the Switch version, because Switch version won't join any server that has experimental gameplay on.
Yeah.
So that's the reason I can't enable that.
But yeah, the primary DNS server is a set IP, while the secondary DNS server is fucking Google's DNS server, the 8.8.8.8.
That's why you're still able to access the regular internet then.
Yeah, because a secondary DNS is 8.8.8.8.
Pull the mic away from your mouth a little bit. Sounds like you're trying to eat it.
No, I've been having issues with this fucking headset ever since she broke my wireless one.
Alright, there we go. Internet settings. I'm gonna try it on my Switch then. You said you sent it to me? Okay.
Discord.
Yeah. Okay. Let's
this is her old fucking headset that she left me when she broke my wireless one.
Alright, so DNS, put that on manual, and let's type this in, see if this works. 238.
130, 180.
130, 180?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 130.180, and secondary is just Google's, which 8.8.8.8. I already know what that one is. Got that one memorized. No proxies, MTU, automatic connect on, connecting network. Okay, save. Settings have been saved. Okay. Alright. And let's go check my Switch friends list. See if it's connected
now.
Normally.
You can just join, and then in order to get the thing where you punch in an IP, you can just join any of the multiplayer servers. Doesn't matter which one you click join server on.
Okay. Alright, so hold on. I'm loading it up now. We'll test and make sure we can join exterior servers with the Switch. Because if I get it working on Switch and Xbox, and I know the Switch is the main one I worry about, because that's the one that's usually the most finicky.
Yeah. I can't wait to get a new fucking headset, because I hate this one with a fucking passion.
Okay. So you play. Alright, you said
any of the servers, you can just click join server, and it'll pull up the thing where you can add a server.
It's not pulling up any server. Okay, there.
Yeah. You can just join any of them. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so I hit join. It says connecting to external server, locating server, generating world. I don't actually join these servers.
Nope.
Server list. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and then it pulls it up. Oh, I see what they did here. I see what you did here.
They basically diverted
the DNS redirects it to an external menu.
Yes.
And this is just acting as a middleman to redirect you, to trick the game into thinking it's connected with this. Gotcha. I see what y'all did here. Very clever. Alright, let me type in the IP for this server on my Switch and see if it lets me in then. I see what you did here. Yeah. You cheeky bastard. It just directs you to a website that's running a script. Okay, I'll see what y'all did. The sneaky sir.
Sneaky motherfucker.
Okay. Alright.
At least now we know.
Server port 40213.
I coughed as I was taking a hit of the vape, and it did not work.
Add to server list and submit. So you can add it to your server list, so it just shows up from then on.
All right. You just click on it and join.
Generating world. Connecting to external server. Ah, shit. Well, hold on.
What'd you click?
I gotta sign out on the phone.
Oh,
It
yeah,
says-
that might help.
It says I'm already signed in. Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
that might help.
Alright, yeah. Let me get out on the phone.
Like, you cheeky bastards.
Exit.
Whoever managed to figure that out is fucking
It's
genius.
pretty simple.
No, I know. I'm just saying how they figured out, managed to get it to the join button on the console, managed to divert that button to a separate IP.
Alright, trying to load in again here. Oh, and there's my server list. Connecting.
Cheeky bastard. Oh, shut up.
And then after this, I'm going to go into the eShop to make sure it doesn't break any of the Switch's stuff, because that's what worries me is the Switch Nintendo uses their own. Okay, yep, I'm in. I am in. I'm in. I'm moving around. Yeah. Hello. Boop doop boop doop boop doop. Yep, skin shows up. Everything seems to be working. Da 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 da. Cook these fish.
Fish.
There we go. Okay, approved cooking. Looks good. Got a vanilla look to it. Alright, let's save and quit. Alright, and now I'm going to go load up on the eShop to make sure that the eShop still loads and lets me look at shit. Because I don't want to break Nintendo's online stuff. Nintendo does use their own DNS servers.
Yeah.
For whatever reason. Hey, that works. I can still get into the eShop. Okay, yep, that works. You just change the DNS server settings and Minecraft works, and you only got to do that once. Okay, cool. Cool. Yep, and it's already downloading updates for Dead Cells and other shit, other games. Okay. Alright, so that works. Play on my Switch now. Alright, so this works. I may end up paying for the server. What are their package plans here? What are y'all's package plans here? Let's have a look at their package plans here. Play around in it for a minute, if you don't mind. Test lag and whatnot.
Yep.
Make sure it's not laggy. I'm not. Because that's the only other thing that worries me is I don't have to pay for a server that's gonna be laggy. All right. Let's see. Upgrade. All right. So, because the free tier I'm on is you can play. You keep it free forever, but you have to renew the server IP every hour. So it's by the hour for free. Let's see. Yeah, $5 a month for the same server to be locked in without needing to refresh it every hour. Access control. Access control lets you upload your own files and everything. Okay, so once I pay $5, I should be able to add my own files, which means I could add the mods and stuff. And you don't have to play vanilla. Okay.
Who do you go through for your server?
I just... hold on. I'll have to look it up. Actually just... Oh shit, you're getting fucked up here.
I'm still loading.
Oh, okay. Because they are attacking your body that's just standing there. Hold on. I'm trying to save you.
They're not fully loaded on the server yet. They won't actually damage me.
Yeah, I know, but you've got a ton of arrows stuck in you.
I know, I see that.
Give me a slime! Yeah, a slime spawn behind you. This is a pretty good spawn in this world. We get slimes like right off gate. Too bad I won't be keeping it, but yeah, that's a pretty good level there. When we spawned in. I think I kind of like living in a swamp. I like living in the swamp biome. I forgot slime spawn here, so Yeah, I got 8 slimes right off gate. One more, I can make a slime block. Fucking damn it! Just got lit up by a creeper. But we do have to play it vanilla style, which means creepers will still blow up stuff. Says you left.
I'm stuck in like a locating server loop.
Yeah, that's what I'm testing for, is to make sure we're not getting lag and stuff. I want a bunch of us to connect at one time. I'm about to connect with my wife's account too, just to have a bunch of people on at one time and see if it starts to lag. See what the lag's like. Just a quick lag test.
Server load.
Yeah, just do a quick server load test. Because $5 is their cheapest tier, so I want to make sure that I'm not getting screwed paying $5 and then end up at a point where I have to pay $10-20 a month to keep a Minecraft server running, because that I'm not doing. But $5, I mean, that's cheaper than a realm, and I don't have to worry about that stupid 4-chunk render distance they leave you stuck at in a realm. That claustrophobic shit that they have you. No! Another creeper. Okay, the creepers are going to be annoying. We gotta find a way to get rid of them. We're going to have to put a moat around our town, because creepers don't blow up the land when they explode in water. I mean, there's ways you can, in-game stuff you can do to combat creepers, and that's pretty much the best way, is to put a moat around your town, and then line the exterior of the moat around your town with cactuses, so as they try to jump out the water, they'll hit the cactus will kill them. You can use cactuses to kill the creepers. Or get cats. Because, yeah, creepers hate cats. They won't go near cats, so as long as you got cats posted all around your town, creepers will stay out of it.
Oh yeah, I was just stuck in a locating server loop.
Okay, so I said, so it's not perfect, but it works.
Loading resources.
And this means that even if my internet's shit, or, you know, it'll just be online 24/7, hosted server. So this one is server.pro. I literally just googled free Minecraft
Server
Bedrock
Pro.
server.
They're okay.
Yeah, I literally just googled free Minecraft Bedrock server so I could find a free one, because I wanted to try before I buy. I found a ton of servers, but they all wanted me to pay first. And I'm like, no, I want to try the server out first. And if I can't have it run the way I want it to run, I'm not going to pay for it. What the hell? How did you even get up there? Oh god, it's annoying without mods. I punch these trees.
We're locating server.
I'm gonna log back in on the Switch. So we've got 3 people in here. I don't even know what the limit is. Okay, I just got update data downloaded for Dead Cells on the Switch, so then the regular internet's working. Was able to download an entire update for Dead Cells.
The 2 accounts that are actually in the server, yours and Stassy's.
Well, I'm about to join with hers right now. It's just me and you. And that also means that beds will work again in our server, because I don't have to have a character constantly logged in. I can just log out when I'm done, just like everybody else, which means if... Okay, there we go. Play. Servers.
You know, now I'm just stuck in this locating server loop.
Join server. Yeah, I'm trying to join on hers again just to make sure she's not getting the same thing now that you tell me you're getting that.
Even after restarting Minecraft fully.
Unable to connect to world. What? Join server. Let's try this again. Okay, there we go. There's the server. Connect. I'm gonna check and make sure the IP and stuff didn't change on it because I just had to.
That's what I was just about to ask.
I mean, it hasn't kicked me out, so I'd imagine something. It must not
probably once you're on the server, it should.
Well, hold on, I'm gonna go look at it because I do have to right now with this free one. I have to fucking
refresh the new IP.
Yeah, I have to refresh it every. Okay, there we go. No, it works. I got in with our switch. It didn't change. It just literally extends the duration of the one I got. Like right now, I got expires in 52 minutes. But as long as I click the renew button every hour before it expires, it just extends that time limit.
Okay.
So it puts you on a 1 hour time limit, but you can have a free server forever. It's just every hour. You just need to have that server control panel open on another monitor and just remember to keep checking it.
Auto clicker for the when we go to sleep.
You gotta remember to do that. Well, if I pay for it, it'll just be 24/7. And I'll pay $5 a month. That's fine. I'll eat that cost just to have something for me and my friends to play on. And if other people join, great. If I get, one sub a month on Twitch or one donation a month, it'll, this thing's paid for itself. So $5, I'll pay $5. $5 is a doable cost. Anything more than that, people are gonna just start donating and supporting me here, so I can justify that cost. But there we go, get all my armor on. But I'll pay $5. $5 that's fine. That's doable. What the hell just happened? I don't even know how that happened. Put all this stuff up and carry.
Alright, Minecraft, why are you just locking up?
Save that. I'm just kind of messing around in here. I don't plan on keeping any of the stuff we're doing. I'm just testing things. But since everybody's offline anyway and everybody went to bed early tonight, and there's no one needing my other server on, I can shut it down while we test other shit.
Yeah.
That so far this works. It doesn't seem to be lagging too much. I'll go down into the mine for a bit.
Let me try restarting my Xbox, see if that might fix that locating loop.
I'd say you might want to disconnect your internet on it and reconnect it since it's connecting to a custom DNS, just to refresh that connection to the DNS. That might be all you need to do. Is just disconnect your internet and reconnect it, since you're using a custom DNS. But we need to learn all these little quirks about this jerry-rigged way we're doing this. Since we're kind of rigging up a connection here. But this works, so it's not bad. And it doesn't affect their ability to use regular internet. That's all I was really worried about. Okay, let's put that up there. Alright, I'm gonna go down into the mine and try to mine stuff and see if I encounter any lag while I'm down there. Your girlfriend left for another man? I'm sorry, dude.
Join the club.
The better question I guess you gotta ask yourself now is, what did he have I didn't? Try to improve yourself so it doesn't happen again. That's really all you can do. Don't be too down about it though.
It happens.
If another guy, if she wanted another guy more than you, then, you know, she's never really yours to begin with. That was never going to last to begin with. I told you I think I'm a loser. Well, that don't help. There could be a million reasons why she left for another dude. She could have just, I mean, could have very well just been a her thing. And that's probably, like I said, I wouldn't get too worked up about it. That's probably what it was. It was probably a her thing, not a you thing. I wouldn't look too deep into it, man. I've been through my fair share of shit like that, and I can tell you right now that while it sucks when it happens,
it can be better in the long run.
Yeah, you usually end up better in the long run, because if she was really in love with you and she had really decided she was going to spend her life with you, it would take more than some guy with a whatever he had that you didn't, with more money or a better car, whatever it is that he had that you didn't. It would take more than that to pull her away from you. So if she could be pulled away from you so easily, she was never really invested in the relationship to begin with. Doesn't mean there's anything necessarily wrong with you. It just means you're not what she wanted. You'll find a girl who does want you, who's, you know, you are what she's looking for. It just wasn't that one. I have nothing, you know, I'm 24, by the way. Yeah, you're still young, man. Still plenty of time.
Dude, I'm 25, have a kid, and my girlfriend left me, so don't worry. You still got plenty of time.
Yeah, I didn't find my wife until I was well past. I won't say how old I am on stream, but I will say that I was older than you are. So it is not the 20. Even if you're in your 30s, it's not too late. So don't feel like, you know, you're running out of time. The biological clock is ticking. Yeah, that's not
I try to be cheeky and join on like my whole little mind chat thing that I got on my phone, just to see if it could even handle it. And I tried entering the address and it won't even let it connect.
Yeah, I'm
address can't reach server. At least that's what it tells me on my mind chat thing.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Try again on your Xbox, so let's make sure that can get in.
I'm working on the Xbox. Mind chat is basically where you can log in on the phone.
Oh, and just be in chat, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. While your character's still technically there.
Yeah, that's gonna be hit or miss because it's technically cheating. So. You had a kid with her too? All right. Well, that complicates things. Basically, what you need to do now, if you had a kid with her, is well, it's time to
paternity.
It's time to lawyer up, son. Don't worry about maternity. It's just time to lawyer up. Just go ahead and start researching one, because if she decides to come after that child support, you need to be ready.
Well, the reason why I ask is if he didn't establish paternity on the birth certificate, she can't go after him for.
Nope. Depends on what state he's in. Huh. In my state, you absolutely can. Maternity don't mean shit in my state.
Guess it's one of the good things about Illinois is you have
state I live in. That don't mean a goddamn thing.
He has to be on the birth certificate in order for child support to be attempted.
Sup, witches?
Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the follow. I bad your hake. Oh man, this thing is wigging out. Is the cord loose or something? May have to get it. Yeah, I may have to. Hold on, I may have to go find an actual wall plug. The computer may not be putting out enough.
Hmm. Ryan, I would be careful about that one. So saying that kind of stuff can get you in trouble. You have to be very, very careful. And like Death said, lawyer up. If she is truly like this, you probably should try for primary custody, where she would have to pay you for child support, not the other way around. Trust me, I'm in that process right now.
Huh. Okay. Let's try this now. Got it plugged directly into the wall now, instead of into my computer. So there we go. Yeah, the headset died. Okay. So thank you for the follow. I bad your hake. I don't know how to say that. I'm sure I butchered your name.
I just pronounced that. I batter hawk. And that's just how I pronounced it.
Yeah,
but
it's probably better than I did. And Ryan, I mean, if you know it's your kid, then yeah, you'll have to pay the child support. But if you live in a state like mine, maternity don't mean shit. If all you got to do is get a lawyer and say the kid's not yours, and then
ITNX.
Yeah, what's up, Fox? All you got to do is get a lawyer and say, yeah, kid's not mine, and then
I'm not sure if the kid's mine.
Yeah, and then it'll be up to her to pay for your DNA test. And the state where I live, I don't know where it's like in your state, but in my state, it all depends on a DNA test. It doesn't matter what's on the birth certificate. If the science says you're the dad, you're the fucking dad, and you have to pay for it. It doesn't matter if she put some other dude's name on there. If they find out that you have biological ties to that child, you're responsible. But as I learned when I was talking to Icy here, that is apparently not universal. It does matter what state you're in, because that's not the way it works in his state, so maybe it's different in yours. I would definitely go talk to a lawyer and just look up the laws in your specific state to see how child support works, and But if you know the kid's yours and you don't want to have to go through all that, I'd still get a lawyer, because the amount of child support you pay isn't set in stone, so I'd get a lawyer so that you can go to court over the child support to try to find a child support rate that's fair for you and for the kid and for her, so it's fair, so she's not just trying to get extra money out of you, if that's what you're worried about, because a lot of girls, they will do that. They will claim that something's more expensive than it is when it comes to child, so that they can basically use you as an extra source of income, and you end up paying for their shit.
You'd be a cash cow.
Yeah, it depends on the state and their specific laws and the girl. Some girls will try to take you for a ride, and try to get you to pay more than, you know, more than what would be needed to support the child, basically. Because child support should be based not just on the child itself, but on... Child support should be based, or at least the way it works in my state, is the amount of child support you pay is based on your income, number of kids you have, your income, and the mother's income. So they do factor, in my state, they will factor the woman's income in, and they'll say, well, you make this much, you don't need him to pay for everything. So why don't y'all split the cost 50-50? You know, and then stuff like that. Or if they find out that she doesn't have a job and you do, then you pay everything. Or if she's got a really good job and you have a shitty one, they'll still make you pay something because it is your kid, but they'll be like, look, he can't afford to pay for half of everything. But you make more than him. How about if he pays a third? You know, and then it becomes a negotiation. In most,
no, I can't. My Xbox won't even connect now. Well, at least won't connect that
in
server.
most states, as far as I'm aware, it becomes a negotiation. It's not a set in stone thing. So, you know, lawyer up time. Otherwise, she might take you for a ride. It depends on how things ended with that girl. You know, if she's a reasonable person who's just honestly looking out for the well-being of the child, and she's not trying to, you know, she's not trying to hurt you. She's done with the relationship, and you guys ended it peacefully, and she's not some girl who's being vindictive. She's just honestly worried about the child. Then she may be willing to work with you, and it'll be fair. Most girls don't do that, though. Most relationships don't end peacefully.
And Ryan, it's a state-by-state basis on that one for how much you gotta pay.
Yeah, so that also depends. Yeah, so that also depends on the state with her having no job. You may end up having to pay a large amount of price per month for child support, so you have to pay for you know, the child's. Basically what it usually boils down to is whoever has custody of the child ends up being responsible for
most of it.
Well, ends up being responsible for the child's basic needs, and by that I mean shelter. So you wouldn't be paying her rent. You know, she would be responsible for her rent and her electricity and her bills, the things needed to give the child a safe place to live. And you end up being responsible for the child's other needs, which are food, diapers, that kind of thing. Those are the things that she may need help with, but the way they see it is, even if you didn't have this child, you'd still have to pay rent anyway, so that's a you bill, not a child bill. Yeah, and depends on the state, but it becomes a negotiation. That's why you need a lawyer. Like I said, if it didn't end poorly and she's willing to work with you, a lot of times you and the girl can just sit down and come up with a price that works for you and get a lawyer to sign off on it, and you guys come up with it yourself. You know, but most girls won't do that. It does depend on the girl and the state, but most girls won't do that because they'll say, well, I hate you and I'm trying to make you pay. Yeah, and it becomes more about hurting you than it is about helping the child. So it does depend on the girl and the situation. I'm just helping you prepare for worst case. Worst case, get a lawyer. Just go ahead and suck it up and get a lawyer.
Even in best case, get a fucking lawyer.
I mean, I'm not trying to help you get out of child support. If it is your child, you know it's your child, then yes, you should pay something. Don't be a deadbeat dad. You should pay something. But to make sure that what you're paying is fair, then
have a lawyer lined up.
Yeah, and the lawyer can help you in other ways. So if she's trying to get more than what is required to take care of the kid, so like if the courts say, well, you're responsible, you know, we're going to make him responsible for paying for the child's diapers and food and, you know, stuff other than shelter, which is what usually happens.
I can guarantee you she'll probably write the most expensive shit ever.
And then she tries to get more than that. Where the lawyer comes in there is, while the lawyer may not be able to help you get that number down, the lawyer can call her bluff, so to speak, in the court of law and be like, okay, well, if he's paying for all this, he's entitled to some joint custody. You know, he's entitled to be part of the kid's life then. If he's paying for that kid's life, he's entitled to be part of the kid's life. He should get to see the kid on the weekends or whatever. You know, and then they start talking about custody. And if she doesn't want you to be part of that kid's life at all, then she's going to have to sacrifice some money to make that happen. And that's what the lawyer basically does. The lawyer basically says, look, if you hate him so much that you don't want him to be part of your kid's life, then you're taking responsibility for this part of the bill. He shouldn't have to pay for something you're telling him he can't be a part of. And that's usually how the conversation goes. So then the girl has to decide, does she hate you more than she wants the kid to be are the kid's needs more important than her hatred for you? She starts having to.
It's a moral dilemma for that.
Yeah, it becomes that, and the judge will take note of that too. The judge will say, okay, is this really about the kid, or is this just about you wanting to hurt your ex-man? Yeah, what is this about? Are you really worried about the kid, or are you just worried that you want this man out of your life? Because if that's the case, you can just walk away. Money shouldn't be an issue then. Yeah, so they start weighing all that stuff out, and the lawyer helps shed light on that. So yeah, never, ever, ever, ever. I would just say this about anything. This isn't just about child support at this point. Never step foot in a court of law for anything without a lawyer. I don't care if it's a goddamn parking ticket. You never know what could happen there, or what weird, legal loophole you may fall into that allows them to do more than you thought they would. Even if it's just a parking ticket, you go, well, the maximum fine is $20, but then you find out, well, because you were parked within 20 feet of a fire lane, or there's some off the wall law you didn't know about. Always have a lawyer.
Yeah, paying multi-$1,000.
Yeah, and then it becomes a fine on top of a fine on top of it, and the courts will take you for a ride too. They need their money, so it's all about money. The court system's always been about money. Just I can't even connect to the server now. Why? My wife's account is connected on the
I'm stuck
Switch.
in that locating server loop.
Try to connect to the server fresh. Like, not from a list, but just.
I know. I did. That's what I was just trying to do, because I deleted it and redid it.
Try swapping the DNS.
Yeah,
so that the Google DNS is the primary and the one you found is the secondary. Try swapping them. And see if that does it. And if that don't, just swap them back. They're cold. Oh, there's iron up there. Look at that. Finding all sorts of shit down there. Ow. I'd be better than to do that and did it anyway.
What's the under the block you were mining?
Mine straight up, yeah. I know better, and I still did it anyway.
I stopped that when I got lava on my head the one time.
If you're gonna do it, I mean, the very basic thing you're gonna have to do when you do it is at least put a torch at your feet, so you won't suffocate in blocks. Because that's what happened to me. A bunch of gravel just fell on me. But if you have a torch at your feet, the blocks will not stick to the ground when they fall. The tower will just collapse. So it'll keep you from being suffocated inside a block. I mean, it's not going to save you from lava, but Don't do that. Don't do that. You do not want to try to get another girlfriend to go to court and be on your side. This needs to be a you and her thing, and it needs to be about the kid. You need to... the best thing you could do right now is stay single. Don't even go on a date. I know you sucks to hear that, but the best thing you can do is not even go on a date. Because that'll become an argument in your favor in court when you go to court, and you can be like, I'm so focused on my kid, I haven't even thought about another woman yet. My love life doesn't matter. What matters is my child, right? It shows you got your priorities straight. If you're already jumping in bed with another woman, she will, I promise you, she will use that against you. Even if you're so much as dating another woman, if you're already out dating again, she will use that against you. If she's out with another dude and you're still, worried about you and worried about the kid, and you're putting dating on hold until you get this resolved first, then when you step foot in court, it makes her look bad. Because she's not even done with the last guy and she's already chasing another one? Yeah. It's all about perception, man. All about perception. Don't even go on a date. Yeah, don't even go on a date then. Like I said, that's going to make her look bad. You look like the good guy. You look like the victim. If you walk into court with no girlfriend and you ain't even been on a date, you ain't even thought about a girl since she left, and she's walking in with a new man and trying to just replace her kid's dad with another dude, it makes her look like a bad mom. Makes her look like a bad mom. That she's already put another man into her kid's life and she ain't even got rid of the last one. You know, she ain't even settled things with the last one. She don't even know where the kid's next meal is coming from. She don't have any child support set up yet. She ain't even done with the last guy, and she's already making another man part of her kid's life. Yeah, it makes her look like a bad mom. So, best thing that you can do is stay single right now. The best thing that you can do for the time being is keep it in your pants. Yep, you're gonna have to ghost that girl. Don't ghost the girl you were talking to. Just be honest with her.
The situation.
Yeah, explain the situation. That's gonna help you with the girl you're talking to, because you can be like, look, I really like you.
I want to be with you, but there's something else I want to deal with. I need to deal with first.
I need to take care of this first. I like you so much that I want to be honest with you. I don't want to just ghost you. I really want to give this a shot, but I need to take care of this first, and I don't want to drag you into it. It makes it look like you care about her and you're worried about her, and you can be like, look, I don't want you to get involved in this. So can we just... I'm just going to put this on hold for the time being. Let me take care of this. We'll be friends in the meantime, and then we can take it to the next level after I'm done with this. That being said, if you are honest with her and you do that, you can't be seen out in public with her. Like, y'all can't go on dates and shit. If you're going to be just friends, you got to be just friends. Like, you guys need to only talk and not flirt. You know, you can't go out on dates. You can't be seen having lunch or shit together. Anything that she might be able to use against you in court and say, well, he's already dating this girl. Yeah, can't do any of that.
It sucks, I know. Trust me. Because I'm in the same situation. I wish I could. It's just like
I'm not
to deal with that.
I've already had this talk with him. I know it sucks. It really does. But I'm not saying you can't still get laid. I'm just saying you can't have a girlfriend. And if you get laid, you better go out of town to do it. It better be a one-night stand, and you better go out of town to do it where no one's going to see you. But I get it, you know. Man's got needs. But yeah, that's my advice. Make that hard decision to keep it in your pants. See if my internet's back to normal. Yep. And now the lag spikes are over. At 4:30 in the fucking morning, I can finally start using my internet like normal again.
Wow.
Yeah. Like I said, it happens every night like clockwork right now. Starts at about 10 o'clock and goes till about 4 to 5 a.m. where it's just lag spikes every 2 minutes. And that's my streaming time. My best advice for you until this is resolved, until you guys have been through court and they've decided custody and they've decided child support and they've done all that, my two best pieces of advice I give you right now are no girlfriend, no dating, no love life. Second thing I can tell you, stay the fuck off social media. If you're gonna
Don't
ghost
post-
anything,
Don't post shit.
yep. Nope, if you're gonna, because they are gonna be watching your social media like a hawk to see how you've been living without your son or daughter, or without your
And
girlfriend.
trust me, Ryan, I know this for a fact because my ex-girlfriend has
Don't
posted a
post
bunch
nothing.
of shit on
Yep.
Facebook about
Don't
it.
post nothing.
And I got
Don't talk
I
about
got
it.
his evidence against her.
Yep. Don't talk about it. Don't post nothing. If you're gonna ghost anything, ghost social media. All your social media accounts need to just be dead silent until this is over. Because they don't even need to know how you feel about it. Like, don't even post that you're angry. Don't post that you're hurt. Don't post any of that sympathy bullshit. Nothing. I mean, nothing.
I do post memes.
I wouldn't even do that. I would just be dead on social media until after the court date. You can log in and read stuff, but don't post nothing. I wouldn't. No retweets. No sympathy. No pray for me crap. No, none of that. No, nothing. Don't even post video game stuff or leisure stuff.
Become a celibate on social media for the next week.
Yep. Don't post video game stuff because they're gonna be like, oh, so he's just worried about video game. Nothing. I mean, literally anything you post on social media can and will be used against you in a court of law in a week. Don't post shit. Don't even take a picture of your goddamn breakfast. Just nothing, man. You need to be a fucking ghost on social media. Your account needs to be dead silent until after the court date. Don't give them any ammunition.
The only benefit I got is I've got a second freaking account that nobody knows about. Not even my own
Nope,
family.
don't even do that, because if they're smart, they'll
No,
know that.
I know.
You seriously need to just take a step back and focus on the problem at hand. Everything else can go fuck off right now. Social media, everything, just nothing. You need to have no social life, no love life, and no social media. You need to be a ghost to the rest of the world until this is finished, because they are watching everything you do. I know this because he's going through it. My brother went through a divorce. I know how this shit. My wife was divorced before she met me. I know how every single. It's a war, and
Ryan, right now you are one step ahead of me. I haven't even have a court date set yet, so
everything you do can and will be used against you until after this is over. And I mean everything. Social media, the people you hang out with, you need to have no social life. You just need to be all work and all business. Because nobody can hold that against you.
Sometimes they'll even try to use your own work against you.
Don't even go to therapy. I don't care if you're depressed, anxious, whatever it is, whatever feelings you're feeling because you were left. Because even if they find out you're in therapy, they can be like, well, he's in therapy. He's not in the mental state to have custody of a child. Even that will fucking be used against you. You need to just be nothing.
Because I can use that against my ex, because she's got a severe postpartum and she's supposed to be on antidepressants, but she actively refuses to take them.
Don't do that either. As a sheriff, I shouldn't. If you really are a sheriff, as a sheriff, I should not need to remind you this. You cannot pull warrants on people. You cannot file warrants. You cannot file warrants on people without probable cause. And you having ties to her is a conflict of interest.
Yes.
You being mad at your ex-girlfriend is not probable cause to file a warrant. She needs to have done something actually wrong. In fact, you shouldn't be involved in any case involving her. You are a walking conflict of interest right now.
Hell, even if you weren't in this with her, if it has anything to do with any sort of relationship that's close to you, you will be prevented from even being in bed.
If you think you can do it, you shouldn't. You do not need to be abusing your badge because you're going through a divorce.
It's that kind
I'm
of
trying
shit
to
that
help
brings
you right now, but
out.
but that's the quickest way to make me lose respect for you as a person. You carry that badge. You carry that badge. You have a responsibility to the citizens of the town where you live. You took an oath. And if you're not taking that seriously, hand in your fucking badge.
Yeah, if she seriously fucks up to the point
I ain't
where
even talking about the girl anymore. Just in general,
yeah.
If you don't have respect for the badge you wear to follow the rules that everyone else does, turn it in tomorrow. If you can't separate your emotions from the job, don't do the fucking job. I have quite a few members of my family in law enforcement. They'd arrest their wives if they had to. They'd arrest their own children if they had to. They are there to uphold the law, and no one, regardless of their relationship to you, is above that. And if you're not going into that job with that same mindset, you don't deserve to have it. There's enough quote-unquote bad apples in your business as it is right now.
Yeah, no, it won't even let me connect to the server at all, even with swapping them around. So,
I don't know what to tell you, man. She's still logged in on the Switch. I've had her just steady logged in this entire time.
I
try to restart the server, I guess.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's almost 4 in the morning, dude.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to get all this working. I don't have to work tomorrow. I don't know if you do or not.
I work Monday through Friday.
Oh, okay, well, yeah. I mean, don't let me keep you up. No, I was just testing things. Now that I know it works, I can do the rest. I can do the rest myself from Switch now that I know I can sign it from the Switch. So thank you. For
No problem.
Yes.
All right, well,
go.
I'm into bed. Brian, don't be a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, just keep your head low, man. Night, dude.
Night. Fucking hell.
Make up some charcoal here. A little pre-made house. Alright, well, now that I know this works, even on the Switch here. Oh, that's right. Switch has their A and B buttons reversed. That's really fucking with me. Okay, stop crouching. There you go. Oh, let's set my spawn point there. And let's close Minecraft. Yeah, there we go. Log out on the Switch. And let's log out on this one. Because now, and renew my free server here, because I'm going to try it with mods here. Alright, so first that means that we need to... If I do this, I'm going to start a new world. Alright, so let's create a new world. Let's create new. Okay. Survival, hard mode. I'll do a starting map. Default is visitor, world type infinite. I don't care about seed. Simulation distance 12 chunks. Friendly fire. Fire spreads. Turn off TNT. Turn off fire spreads so that people can't destroy the world. Respawn radius 5. No experimental gameplay. No cheats. Alright. Multiplayer on. Friends only. Alright, resource packs. Require players to have resource packs. Alright, and let's... That's Kelly's RTX version. Let's do Kelly's RTX conversion pack. Clear glass add-on. Glow and terracotta add-on. And clear water add-on. Alright. What else do we need? Alright, we got the... Alright, let's do the... It's okay. Anime signs. No armor. Oh, I'll go with this Jeep for right now. Okay, go with those two Jeeps. Behavior packs. This one. Yes. battery capacitor. Oh, that gets that one on. I think that's the right version of Furnicraft. Maybe the wrong version, but no, there we're active. Alright, this needs to be up at the top. So the diamond armor will be invisible. And this also needs to be at the top. Okay. I got Furnicraft on here? Okay. Let's get Furnicraft in here. My packs. Which version of Furnicraft was I supposed to use here? I think it was this one. 21? I think it was this one. Okay, create. I mean, like, she is shady, so we might need to file a warrant because she has done illegal things before and she has been to prison for illegal drugs. And I do not know if she is addicted. Yeah, but that's all, with all due respect, man, that's all stuff for another police officer, for another officer to do. You have a conflict of interest, so you can't be involved in that case. I'm not saying you don't have one, but you can't be involved in it. All you can do is do the same thing a private citizen would do and file a report and, you know, give out the information you have, and the investigation has to be done by somebody else. You can't be involved in the investigation. That being said, if everything you just told me is true, then you're good. Craft info. But if everything you just told me is true, then you look much better in a court of law than she does, but you already know that. Yes, this is Bedrock. Yeah, I'm just testing things right now. I'm testing mods and stuff, but yeah, this is Bedrock, and I need to test and make sure I got the right one here. What is that? What am I looking at? What am I looking at over there? What is that? Oh, this is a fresh world. Let's go find out what this is over here. Look like glowing houses. I do have a glowing terracotta mod on, so let's see if that makes them look pretty dope. Oh, this is the vanilla texture pack, man. This is just ray tracing. Ray tracing's on. Yeah, these aren't shaders. It's just ray tracing. This is what the game looks like with the. Yeah, see, I'll show you what it looks like with it off. This is just a Minecraft setting, dude. This isn't this. It's just ray tracing. If I turn ray tracing off, it just looks like regular ass Minecraft again. That's just the power of ray tracing. That's what ray tracing does. That's just a thing that's built into Minecraft. Let's turn that back on. Yeah, so this is no pack. You can just do this. This is just an update to Minecraft. This is just something you can just do. Okay, looks like all the villagers worked. I do have some mods in here, but they're not texture mods. Yep, okay, so I do have the right version of everything installed. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, oh man, I may take off the glowing terracotta. That's... Whew, man, that's great. I didn't realize these houses were made of terracotta. That's a glowing terracotta house. I'll leave them on for now, though. Alright, so... Yeah, shaders try to fake what ray tracing does. Yeah, shaders try to fake what ray tracing does by default. Alright, so now that I've got that done, I need to open the Minecraft folder and try to upload this to the server I'm going to host and see if all of these mods work on an online server. Alright, Minecraft Worlds 217. What's the date on this one? Okay, so it's this one. Alright, so how do I do this? How do I upload this? Files. Upload. Upload folder, there we go. Okay. Minecraft Worlds folder. Which one's this? This one? Upload. Yes, upload. Upload. Alright, there we go. I'm uploading this. So the stream may lag for a minute because I'm uploading this to our server. And then I'll restart the server with these settings here. Yeah, I mean, once I'm done with all the testing and stuff, then I'll tell people how to get in. Depending on what you're playing on, you may have to. I was testing to make sure that if I pay for a Minecraft server, that people can get in from any device, because that's what I want. I want my server to be accessible from. So I'm testing it on my Switch down here to make sure that after I put it online, that even with the mods and stuff, you know, console players can join, because that's what I want. I want to run. The only reason I'm running Bedrock is so that console players, you know, everybody can play. I want anyone who joins my stream and wants to play to be able to get in. Yeah. So if it works on Switch, it should work on PlayStation and Xbox and, you know, all the console versions, because they're all kind of the same. So I'm using my Switch for console testing. So she does not know how to do anything, so she will follow everything that the court will tell her. Yeah, depending on what it's going to boil down to is how good her lawyer is then. Her personal level of knowledge won't matter. If she's got the money to pay for a decent lawyer, the lawyer is going to correct all her mistakes, and all she has to do is follow instructions. Because the lawyer is going to tell her how to act, what to say, where to go, what to do. That's his job. Like 90% of lawyers who participate in civil court, non-criminal court, 90% of their job is babysitting. You know, it's babysitting and due diligence. You know, they need to know everything about their client, and then they have to babysit them to make sure they don't do something that's going to shoot them in the foot. One of my uncles is also a lawyer. I have a lot of uncles in a lot of relatives in law enforcement and or the court system. You want a new ore mod, like new equipment? Okay, so here's the things I can't do from all the testing I've done and have it still work on console. Consoles can't connect to any server that has experimental gameplay enabled or cheats enabled. So I got to turn both those off for the consoles to be able to connect to them. Oh, if her lawyer is shit, you're good. I'm just saying, don't do anything that will shoot yourself in the foot. But you work in law enforcement, so you should know what you should and shouldn't do. I don't personally work in law enforcement. I thought about it. One of my cousins is a state trooper, another one's a sheriff, and I have 2 uncles in city police department. So I have relatives in law enforcement, but I know what they get paid and I know what they put up with, and it's not for me. I mean, it does sound like a job I'd enjoy doing, but I definitely have the moral compass for it, but it's just a lot to deal with. I don't want to deal with. Right now, cops, law enforcement in general, they're like one of the most hated groups in the country right now. You're literally going to do a job that everyone hates you for doing. So you have my respect. Don't get me wrong. You're a better man than I. I definitely couldn't do it right now. I thought about it very hard, but it's yeah, it's a lot. You guys put up with a lot, and it's hard to convince people who believe that all cops are bad and should be defunded that they're not. And I know they're not. I think that the mouthpieces who get on TV and use words like bad apples, their intentions are good, but they're just not very good at public speaking, and every time they open their mouth they make it worse. I wouldn't go that far, man. I would not go that far. The majority of the people who do that defund the police stuff are not quote unquote niggas. They're most of them are the bleeding heart liberals and hippies. The I feel bad for them, so let me fight on their behalf kind of people. That's where most of it comes from. In fact, most of the black people I know do not want you to defund the police. They're on the opposite end of the spectrum. They're like, no, you don't defund them. All it's going to do is piss them off. I don't need angry cops patrolling those streets. What they need is more money. You should be giving them, you should do the opposite. All the black people I know think that we should do the opposite. Give the cops more money and instead change regulation to say what that money can be spent on. It shouldn't be spent on, SWAT gear and tanks and shit. Hummers and armored vehicles. It should be spent on training. You guys are poorly trained. Anyone who's been in the military will tell you that police departments compared to military training are a fucking joke. You guys are constantly being thrust into situations you are ill prepared for. Of course mistakes are going to be made. Of course they are. You need more money for better training. And there needs to be better requirements needed to be an officer of the law. It's too easy to become one right now, and you're too ill-trained to deal with the shit you guys have to deal with. That's the problem. And taking money away isn't going to fix that. Taking money away from you is going to make that part harder. A podcast with a guy who is a Navy SEAL. One of the Navy SEALs. Jocko Willix. If you want to look him up. Jocko was like SEAL Team 6 level Navy SEAL. And he can tell you what their training was like. What basic training in the military is like. And the laughable shit cops have to do. So it's very obvious that cops just need better training. They need to be they need to go through proper drills for any situations they may need to encounter, like school shootings, hostage situations. Those are the big ones, but even the small stuff like, serving a warrant where you may have to go in armed, how to maintain your cool under pressure when someone draws a weapon on you so you don't kill someone because you thought they had a weapon and they didn't. All this stuff. How to get into that military mindset where you can read the situation properly. That's what cops lack. I'm not saying there aren't parts of the country like that. I'm saying on a national average, that's not the majority, man. It's the majority where you live, but you don't live everywhere. You got to look at the bigger picture. Why do you need points for build rights? Oh, so I don't have trolls jump in my server and destroy shit and then leave. So you have to hang out and earn the right to build. It turns out most trolls that come in here just to destroy stuff and to grief don't have the patience to get the points needed to do that. They're not going to put in all the effort needed to get points and, become part of the community just to get banned their first day in the server. So it does a pretty good job of keeping trolls out of the server and protecting the people inside. Wait, so you're a sheriff and a Navy SEAL? I'm starting to call bullshit on some of your story here, sir. File limit almost reached. Alright, let me shut the server down. Stopping server. Okay. And let's go edit some of these things here, like the what is this? Oh, stop and server. Okay, that's just the. Let's go files. Okay, that's just the console. So let me have a look at this. What's the level name? Witchtopia with the capital W. Okay. Let's. Change the name of this folder. Oh, I forgot to change the name of the folder before I transferred it over. Damn it, how do I do it here? Okay, rename. There we go. Nope, I want to rename that one. Rename this one. Rename. Witchtopia. Rename. Okay, now we need to move this to the worlds folder. There it is. Yeah, move. Okay. Alright. Server properties. There we go. I need to edit this. Server name. Let's edit that. This one. Okay. Game mode survival difficulty. Hard. Allow cheats, no. Max players. We'll leave that on 10 for now. Online mode is true. Server port. View distance. Let's put that on 8. Player idle timeout. Level name. Level name is Witchtopia. No level seed. Default player level. Visitor. Texture packs required. True. Threshold. Day, enable query, serve report. Okay, there we go. Okay, how do I save this? Oh, save file. Alright, there we go. That saves the server properties file. Alright, now let's start the server. You can still mine and steal. No, if they're a visitor, all they can do is walk around and look at things. They can't interact with any objects. Have you found some mods with new equipment, like better than Netherite? And you see how many points you have by typing exclamation mark points in chat, like this. I'll do it for you so you can see it. Let's do that. And let's see. As far as the stuff that changes gear, so basically any mod that adds new crafting recipes, console players won't be able to use. They won't be able to connect to that server because new crafting recipes require you to have experimental gameplay features turned on, and console players can't connect to a world with experimental gameplay features on. So those we have to avoid, unfortunately. I feel you though. I'm not a fan of that either. I had some that did that. Let's try to join the server, test server here. Unable to connect to world. Why? Can I see the console? Setting up server, starting server. Okay, it says it's started. Let's try this again. Join server. It's not showing points? Alright, hold on. Redo my bot here to make sure that it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Did my IP or something change? Double check that. Hold on, I'm gonna double check my bot for you real quick. I was a Navy SEAL, but at the time my girlfriend needed me and my son needed me. So you didn't. So what? You quit? You left the Navy SEALs? I don't know a lot of Navy SEALs who choose to become local law enforcement after they're done. I don't know many. If we're being honest, I don't know many military men in general who choose to become local law enforcement when they're done, because they tend to look down on how poorly local law enforcement is run. Okay, try it now. Hold on, I'm gonna run a quick test to make sure that this works, that the bot's working again. So let's go. It's just what, I'm logged in YouTube, right? Yeah, YouTube. Okay. Let's test subscriber.
Sandwiches!
Okay, that worked. Let me go. Okay, so that seems like it worked. Okay, let me try doing directly to the IP address. Okay, save. Join server. The Navy SEAL, blah blah blah. What made you choose local law enforcement when you got out of the SEALs? I said most military men I know don't do that. Double check my widgets here. CloudBot, there we go. Let's make sure that the loyalty system is engaged. Commands. Modules. Alright, I'm gonna try to turn the bot off and then turn it back on, and we'll try it again. I don't know why sometimes it just stops working like this. I wanted a job like the military that helps people. I love guns. Yeah. Local law enforcement's just a bad place for that. A lot of other jobs you could get that you could use your experience as a Navy SEAL that A, pay better, B, are more respected, and C, just give you more guns to play with. Like, you know, there's just stuff like Secret Service, FBI. Those types of places are usually where I see, ex-Navy SEALs go. Not local law enforcement. It's like bottom of the barrel as far as that goes. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my bot, man. I don't know what's up with my bot, man. try this. Oh, let's test subscriber again.
Sup, witches?
Well, let me test it on this screen where the alert works. Make sure that's working. Alright, test subscriber.
Sup, witches?
Okay, that works. Alert sent. Yeah, I don't know, it's like half working. Bot's like half working. Protection. Protection. Add command. Template. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Default commands. Yeah, there we go. They should be here. I'll try to add the. Reply in chat. Reply in whisper. Everyone. They will do it advanced. Global cooldown. User cooldown. Aliases. I'll add an alias to it. Add alias. Confirm just so we're saving it. Okay. Command updated. Just so it's updating the command. I added an alias with the same name. Just see if it works. Let's try it again. How can you add servers on PlayStation? That's a bit of a process, but I can walk you. I can walk you through it. In fact, I'll show you on my Switch after I get everything working. I have to wake up in 4 hours. Have fun, man. Good hunting. You can, though. You can add custom servers to console. That's the entire point of this test stream, and I have it working. I just need to make sure that I can log into my server to test it here. But before I do that, let's test my points now, because you got me testing my bot and shit now. But yes, you can connect to any server, just like you can right here. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my bot. I ain't gonna fuck with the bot right now. It's still counting points. I can see everyone's points. It's just not letting you guys check them for some reason. It's just, I gotta figure out how to make the world I just created work. I think I need to move some files around on the server. Let me shut it down. Okay, so those are behavior packs. Alright, so I need to take the Utopia behavior packs and move them all to the other one. Let's move them to all to there. Alright. And same thing with the resource packs. I think I gotta move all my mods and resource packs. Okay. Let's move those to resource packs. Okay, now let's power back on the server. How many points do you have? You have 1 right now. For reference, you get 1 point every 10 minutes. Let's try this one. Let's see if it'll let me in now. Fuck. Oh, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Stopping server. There we go. Valid known packs. Power the server back on. Try this again. Way to join Java players on Bedrock? There's not. They're two different versions of the game. It's like playing two different games. Be like people in a WoW, in a World of Warcraft classic game, trying to join people in a World of Warcraft regular game. Or two different versions of the same game. They're two different games. So they can't play with each other. They're different. Wow. That's why I'm going through all this trouble with Bedrock. No, you can't join Java servers using Bedrock. Java is a completely different coding language than Bedrock. Bedrock's a C++ game, it's not Java. So it wouldn't be able to understand what Java's telling it to do. Speak two different languages. It'd be like you trying to understand Swahili. I'm pretty sure you don't speak Swahili, so if someone just started screaming at you to do things in Swahili, you wouldn't know what they were telling you to do. It wouldn't work. No. Server properties file. Ah, I forgot. Check the settings on this. Yeah, require reef artifact. Let's try this a different way. Export world. Let's export the world here real quick. Unzip this to a folder real quick. Alright, let's try to upload it again. It's a fresh save, and this time a proper export. While this is happening, let's do some Googling, find out what I'm doing wrong. the resource packs on the dedicated server. How to add resource packs to your dedicated server. Okay. Now activate the pack. Okay. Okay, so I need to have them in both, is what this is telling me. Should be almost done. Then we'll try it again. Although I probably should be calling it for the night. If it doesn't work this time, I'm calling it. I'll work on it tomorrow while I'm offline until I get it working. Upload complete. Alright, let's go. I'll remove this. Alright, so I'll delete this one. this one to worlds. Okay, so that means I need to put the other ones. Copy those real quick. There. Alright, get these uploaded real quick. We were almost ready to test here. up and see what it does this time.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies. All because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies. Only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move.
Let's try this again. What?
So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering.
What the hell? Okay, well, I'm curious. Let's try something then. This just doesn't matter. Let's do those two. Bedrock level. Alright, now let's try to power this thing on, see if it loads. Nope, didn't load the default world when I did that. Okay. Let's take out the behavior packs. Let's see if they work with our behavior packs. Just kind of experimenting at this point. Server started. Now let's see if it'll let me in now.
If you ever need a helper, you should know that I'll be there day and night. Nobody else can love you better. I'm here just to treat you right. You're the reason I'm alive. You're the only pain I can endure. And when you're not here, you're my dream, but I just want it.
Connect. But why?
Start, you my bunny, I'm your Clark. From now to eternity, I give you all my heart. We are meant to be, it's clear to see. My love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arms. Now this don't matter, my love and my pleasure, the key to my treasure. Whatever's the weather, day up and out with you till I die. How many times for you I'ma try? Want you to notice the one and I know this perfect soulmate. I wanna show my best friend. She saved my life, my happy end in hard times.
I want to connect. Okay, I have to mess around with this later. Oh, I need to get some kind of sleep before the kids wake up. I need to go catch a quick nap. And then I'll work on this more tomorrow to try to figure out what's causing the disconnect, so I can get things up and running. So for now, that's where I'm going to call it. So thank you for watching, witches. Those of you who stayed up with me this late. We will be streaming again later today. Yeah, if not today, then at least later tonight. or tomorrow night, or Wednesday night. I'm gonna try to do some during the daytime while we test these Minecraft worlds and try to just do that live so people can help me out. But for now, I'm going to bed. So thanks for watching. I will see you wonderful witches sometime later today.